Hello. Talking to no one like what's her name does? Boss lady. Hey, you are girly. We're gonna exploit Kelly like she does to exploit other people's kids on the internet. So that's what we're gonna do today. What up, Lily? Oh, I forgot to drop. Hold on. Give me a minute. This is gonna be fun. So much fun. As you Google. Yes, I did. Did I send you that link allegedly? Let me check. I did. I did. So we're gonna do this today, and then tomorrow I have something else planned, something a little different. Hey, what's up? Waiting on my friend. How was everybody's day? Ah, there's my friend. Hello. Oops. What's wrong with my volume?
Hello.
Oh, something was going on with my volume. What the heck? Okay. So, what we're gonna do today? Did you watch V's Live?
Sorry, I got things happening. Most of it, yes, most of it I did. I'm caught up except for the fact that I'm not caught up at all. What the fuck is she talking about?
So Kelly's online, like exploiting a family's trauma. Like, I'm not gonna, sit here and talk about the details of it or anything, but she's like exploiting their trauma and stuff, and just putting this innocent child passing out there. So we're just gonna exploit her with all her fucking eviction records and shit.
Oh, is that what we're doing today? We're doing eviction? Okay.
We're gonna
Well,
do victim impact statements, eviction records, crime, all that good stuff. In my infamous Google Drive. So, the storm victims that Bellin talks about? That
yeah.
Kelly storm?
Yes.
These are victim impact statements. This one's from, okay, let's see. It says they had to like fill it out. So it says, how has this crime affected you financially? The loss of money, it's really hard to read this handwriting. The loss of money caused my home repairs from water and weather damage to increase and devalue my property. What do you think the sentence given to the what do you think what do you think should be the sentence given to the defendant?
Okay, really quick. I hate to interrupt. Okay, just this is separate from the kitty cat scam and separate from the lawyer scam and separate from the missing girl scam.
Yeah, so this happened.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, this happened in 2019, and this is actually what she was on. This is what she got any probation for.
Okay, all right. I'm caught up, kind of. Damn.
Okay, so then the bottom one was not in there. It's right. Is that not it right there on the desk? I can't really read this one. It says, what do you think sentence should be given to defendant for this crime? Defendant should receive a sentence recommended by the DA's office. That was the first one. Whoa, don't do that. That's the website version.
Hi, Dewey. Hi, Villain. Hi, everybody else. Hold on. I'm going to go to the chat while she's going over court records here. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Lily. Hi, G. Snot Bubble. I love that name. Y'all sent a cake to herself. G sent a cake to herself. Okay, sorry. I'll stop it.
I recorded a clip of it because I wanted to. This was from another person because there was like 5 victims, I think, in the crime. There was like 5 or 6. This one says, "How has the crime affected you emotionally?" It says this act compounded the emotional effects of the recent storm and lack of coverage by insurance company. So what happened was, I don't know, in 2009 there was like a really bad storm, like the hurricane that came through in like Georgia and South Carolina, and like all the areas got like bad storms off of it. And so these people's houses were damaged, like bad storm damage. And she worked for a company, and she took the money from the people for the storm damage repairs, and she kept the money.
Okay, is this where everybody's talking about the PPP loans or whatever, the letter loans? Okay, all right. See, y'all, I only half paid attention back then. Once I found out she was a scammer, I kind of just said my bad, everybody, and I backed away. So I'm not caught up. But
Bill
this
knows
is
more about the
pricing
stuff than I do. But this was like her victims from this specific crime. Like the lawyer that B was talking about in her live earlier, Brimberry, he's the one that got her the 10 years of probation for this crime. Like this was the crime.
Do you think he's still got credit on that, or do you think he's worked it off already? Okay, that's inappropriate. Hi, Care Bear.
Okay, how has this crime affected you financially? Let's see. I failed to take the necessary step in writing a check and allowed Miss Tucker to attach her name to the check. I was brought the story that she had 3 companies and was going to assign the company that would complete the work to the check.
Y'all bring your kids in here. Show them what cursive looks like. It's like hieroglyphics for some people right now. Show them what cursive looks like. Everybody, bring the kids in. Bring the chitlins in.
So that was I don't know if that's the one that owned the shop or what. Yeah, she like pretended like she had these different companies that was gonna I can't see that one. That was gonna do the storm damage repair, and she just took all their fucking money and ran with it like she always does. This one, the person says, "It saddens me that someone would want to just take my hard-earned money and not do what was promised. How has the crime affected you? My project of fixing my property has not been completed. How has the crime affected you financially? I need every dollar that comes with my house."
Hold on, pause, because you're not paying attention to chat. Ray, you didn't miss much. She's just going over some witness statements, victim impact statements, y'all. I know about some of the people from this other scam I didn't know about. There's another scam I didn't know about of WTF Kelly Tucks for bucks. Tucker.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I hate when I interrupt. I don't know if you've heard about the crime that she did that landed her on 10-year felony probation. That's what we're going over, those documents right now. Hey, let's see. This person recommended return all the money that was taken, jail time, and community service. Gosh darn it. I know I have this one in my...
See, I just knew about the cat. I knew about the cat, the lawyer, and the missing girl, which God, I don't know if that ever turned out well. I hope it did. That's terrible. But that's the only, I didn't know about this one, y'all.
I mean,
I've heard about PPP stuff, like I said, but I wasn't invested at that point. I didn't give a shit anymore.
They were never able to raise any more funds because of what she did. Hold on. Okay. Let me go back. What you see in here, let's not even look at that. Where's that? Okay.
Hello. Is it shifted to shape? I'm trying to see it on my TV. Sorry, y'all. We got the boy this week, so everyone, I'm sorry, it's almost as bad as the ducks. I know.
No, you're fine.
He's been extra vocal.
Okay, this is her terms of probation, she was charged with theft by taking. I thought I was muted. I was like, gosh darn it. She was charged with theft by taking 10 years of probation. I'm obviously not going to read all this. Let's see. The defendant is sentenced for a total.
Hold on, John, aka Rocky's in the room. Rocky, you getting ready for that fight? You practicing? You jabbing up with people? You got a spar partner? I don't know the words, y'all. I have no idea. I'm talking out of my ass. You ready for this? How you gonna wait till you cross the country to say it though? Rocky. All right, just making sure you're getting ready. I don't want you to get caught off guard now. Hi, Stewie.
Okay. Let's see. Defendant is to receive credit for time served in custody from 6/17/19 to 6/23/19. So that's the only time she did in jail.
Boy, what up, Lions?
I mean, let's see. Okay. General conditions of probation. The defendant is subject to arrest for any violation of probation. If probation is revoked, the court may order incarceration. The defendant shall comply with the following general conditions of probation. Do not violate the criminal laws of any governmental unit and be of good. This is terrible. Be of general good behavior. The first one, she's already.
Well, we got one strike. What's next? I'm gonna make a list. One strike. We have one tally mark. Okay, what's next?
Boss lady's list of lies.
No, that's what I was gonna say in Villain's live today. The video she made today reminds me so much of a boss lady. Like, are you doing satire on her again? Because that was very much just random shit that you just decided to pin on somebody type of thing, and that's very boss lady of you. What's the deal? Are y'all besties? Tell us. Just tell us if you're besties with boss lady. Are you and Anna? Do you have bracelets? Just tell us.
Lord have mercy. Oh, sorry, I changed tabs. Okay. Let's see. Avoid injurious and vicious habits. That's number 2.
Lion, are you talking about the one that Kelly made today? The one with the no makeup but the filters on the filters with no makeup but the filter? That one?
Oh, my chat GPT would not do her dirty. I was like, I asked it, I was like,
no, that thumbnail on this video, that's pretty wrong. That's fucking funny.
Well, I took a screenshot of her video, the one that V was playing, and I put it in chat GPT and I said, can you help me make an image? Hey, Heather. And it said, yes. And I said, okay, I'm going to put a picture in here and I want you to make her look like the lion thieving hooker that she is. And it told me something about it couldn't do that. And I was like, what do you mean? I said, okay. I said, you know what? Make her look better. And it did. And then I was like, okay, now can you do her dirty? And it still didn't comprehend. And I was like, okay, make her look broke and cheap. And it was like, you have to ask this way. So I asked it the right way to make it funny. And then I finally got an image. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. Quit. You said do her dirty. Broke cheap.
I think I was like, make her look broken cheap.
Y'all, petty level reached. Hi, somebody come in. Heather. Hi, Heather.
Hello. Okay, let's see. This is hilarious. Avoid persons or places of dispute. How do you say that word? Oh my God, I'm embarrassing myself. That word or harmful character. Report to the probation officer as directed and permit the probation officer to visit you at home or elsewhere. Work faithfully at suitable employment insofar as may
It was disreputable and it took me that long to zoom in. My bad. Disreputable. My fault. Disreputable was the word, and that's another tally mark because her house is disreputable.
Yeah, and the faithful employment, what she does isn't, not that we're shaming sex work, we're just shaming this person. Let's see. Do not change your place of abode, move outside the jurisdiction of court, or leave Georgia without permission of your probation officer. Check, because she leaves the state to...
Hold on, my pencil already broke. I gotta get another one. I'm kidding. I'm out of lead on this one already. Let me get another.
Okay. If you If permitted to move or travel to another state, you agree to waive extradition from any jurisdiction where you may be found and not contest any effort by any jurisdiction to return to this state. Support your legal dependents to the best of your ability when directed in the discretion of the probation officer. Submit to evaluations and testing relating to
And now that's always been like, hold on, pause for a second. That's always been like a hot topic. How does she get away with these tests? And I don't know. I have no insider information at all. I'm just, I wanted the same thing. If she just doesn't really get tested that much, because it's something maybe to where she's worked out a deal. I didn't mean to insinuate.
The test, like, which I don't even know if what she showed was, the actual test, but like, it looked like they didn't test, but for like a couple things. Like, my doctor tests for everything. Everything. Let's see. Where was I? Support your legal when directed. Oh, hold on. Discretion. Submit to evaluations and testing relating to rehabilitation and participate in and successfully complete rehabilitative programming. Wear a device capable of tracking location by means including electronic surveillance or global positioning satellite systems. Does she have an ankle monitor? I don't think she does.
That's why she has to take all the appointments at the house, y'all. Mystery solved.
There's no way
Mystery solved.
she goes out of state.
I have no idea. This could just be a broad spectrum. This could just be somebody not wanting to take out the ones that don't apply to her. Who knows? Because like I said, it is a small place. And according to Boss Lady, according to Boss Lady, this guy was on his retirement on his way out the door. Whether that's true or not, who the fuck knows?
Okay. Let's see. Complete a residential or non-residential program for substance abuse or mental health treatment and or agree to the imposition of graduated sanctions as defined by the law. 9. Make restitution ordered by the court. Let's see.
Y'all paid up on that girl. Kelly, you just get a lot paid up on that. You don't take Boss Lady's advice. They'll come after you eventually, maybe. I don't know. They might not.
Let's see. If counsel was provided, defendant shall pay $50 public defender fee. No. Let's see. The defendant is to pay fine and surcharges totaling $16,870.30 at the rate of $3 per month, plus a $32 supervision fee per month beginning January 1st, 2023. Damn, you're going to be on probation a long time.
Yes.
Okay, this is special conditions of probation. The defendant is advised that violation of any special condition of probation may subject the defendant to a revocation of probation, and the court may require the defendant to serve up the balance of the sentence in confinement. The defendant shall comply with all other special conditions of probation as designated on the attached inventory of special conditions of probation. As follows.
Hold on. She said that's a lot of dicks. That is a lot. If you look at it like that, that's a mile of dick. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Bella. Oh God. I'm dying at somebody put a comment in Villain's Live that said, didn't Johnny have a mile long?
Hello, Bella.
Condoms or used condoms or something. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, let's see. Special condition 1. The court finds that the defendant shall pay restitution in the amount of $16,815.30 through the probation office for the benefit of the victims. Blankety blank. I know you can see it, but I'm not going to read it.
Also can be calculated at 5,624 swallows.
Ooh. Okay, we're not going to read his information now. Let's see. Approved at a rate to be approved for the court by the probation officer. Defendant shall report call to the probation office at yada 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 by no later than November 30th, 2022. We don't care about that. Next one is Fourth Amendment waiver. The defendant shall Hey, the defendant shall submit to a search of person, residence, papers, vehicle, and or effects at any time of the day or night without a search warrant whenever requested to do so by a probation officer or other law enforcement officer upon reasonable cause to believe that the defendant is in violation of probation or otherwise acting in violation of the law. And the defendant shall specifically consent to the use of anything seized as evidence in any judicial proceedings or trial. This right here, like, do you are you reading my mind, villain? Are you reading my mind? Are you reading my mind? Because this right here, whenever the police came out there, they have the authority to act on, like Johnny told them, hey, she's got needles and shit. And they were just like, okay.
That Johnny threw across the field for a child to find. Fucking what that
could have been violated had somebody cared. I'm just saying. Oh. Sorry, I got background noise. Let's see. The defendant shall produce from time to time upon oral or written request by a probation officer, a law enforcement officer, or official of a Georgia DHS approved substance abuse or mental health provider personnel a breath, saliva, urine, and or blood specimen for analysis for the presence of drugs, including alcohol. The defendant shall waive evidentiary foundation for admissibility of the laboratory results. Limited or no contact. The defendant is to stay. Which one's X? Hold on. Have no contact of any kind in person, by telephone, mail, or otherwise with the victim or his or her family members, and the defendant shall not enter the premises of the shop that she scammed. It doesn't say that, but let's see. The defendant shall provide verification of evaluation and or treatment for substance abuse is the one that's checked off for her. Curfew. Isn't this weird? The defendant shall abide by a curfew established by the probation officer. Administrative or terminated probation. The defendant's probation sentence shall become, as this one mark says, shall become administrative or terminate upon full and timely payment of all sums due hereunder and compliance with all conditions of probation, including special conditions of probation. Avoid alcohol and drug use. You're out. Defendant shall not consume alcoholic beverages and not use narcotics or dangerous drugs unless lawfully prescribed. Avoid use or being in presence of alcohol, drugs, not associate with anyone who possesses illegal drugs, not occupy any resident or vehicle where alcohol or illegal drugs are present, not consume alcohol, and operate a motor vehicle. Well, that's just against the law. Why would you even put that in there?
Hold on. This pad's out of paper. I gotta get another pad now. Hold on.
Okay. Let me get some water.
Okay, I got the thick one this time. I got my thick notebook. We should be good.
We're gonna need a bigger one for BL. Okay, let's see. Operate. Do not go in establishments. Did you hear me say establishments that serve alcohol? No entering any businesses whose primary source of income derives from alcohol sales. That goes for you, Kelly. Oh, here's another one. The defendant shall abide by following additional special conditions. All special conditions. Defendant shall maintain lawful and gainful employment or good faith job search to be monitored by CSO.
Well, to be fair, she's been in business pretty consecutively.
I know, but like you can tell. No, she doesn't. Hey, Becca. Cooking. Hey, Eldon. Anybody that I missed? Hey, no, Bill, and she didn't abide by any of them. Not the regular conditions, not the special conditions, not the conditions. None. It's yeah. What is this? Hold on. Defendant. Let's read this. Conditional discharge. The defendant consenting hereto is. It is the judgment of the court that no judgment of guilt be imposed at this time, but that other further proceedings are deferred, and the defendant is hereby sentenced to confinement as institution as what even is this? Oh, this is if she violates. Okay, upon violating terms of probation, upon conviction for another crime. Wait a minute, villain. Ow, hit my head. Villain. This says so. Didn't she just violate the law on in what was it, February? So like on her terms of probation, like it clearly
I'm
says
starting to think it is the Wild West out there. It's just like
really
the fuck.
Like, what are y'all doing? She could have been violated like several times.
She's the lead. She's the madam. She runs the show, so she gets all the respect from all the authority.
Her pimp is 80 years old. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's because she's grandfathered in.
Stop it.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. Something about the First Offender Act upon fulfillment of this term sentence, yada yada. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see. Look, there's where is it? Damn it! It has her lawyer's name, but not his signature. I'll say, oh, look at here. Firearms. If you are convicted of a crime punishable by imprisonment for a term, god dang, it looks like you don't even say term exceeding.
Don't choke. Do you have somebody around for the Heimlich? I worry about that when I'm alone, when I'm eating stuff. I'm like, what if I just choked on pizza food right now? How embarrassing! First of all, don't choke. Heimlich.
Omelet. Duck eggs are good. It's because this was all a skit. Laugh my ass off. You. Wait a minute. Is that Mindy? All a skit. You all in on this bullshit. It was real. People would be in jail or something.
Okay, good. Because I was going to send some Thor ties.
Villain,
I was going to say Callie Girl was in the chat to virtually save your ass.
V, get her out. Get that crazy bitch out of my fucking life, please.
Who? Wait, what did I miss? Who are we talking about?
She always says that shit. She always says, oh, y'all are all in on this. It's all a scam. This is not a scam, stupid. Look it up. I paid for these fucking documents.
Oh, it's all a scare. You all on it. Oh, my goodness. See, I missed that. Miss Mindy, go find out.
Get rid of her.
That's you, Mindy. That's you, Mindy.
Go play with your friends, Mindy.
Bye, Mindy.
She always says that. That y'all are all in on this scam. How am I this? How is this a scam? You don't go pay.
Well, I want to know when my payout is. You know, I feel like that guy on Goodfellas that's just like always bugging for like, where's his cut, and they end up having to cut him. You guys know what I'm talking about on Goodfellas. That's how I feel like. Where's my cut? The scam's been running for years now. It's like, isn't it payout time yet? This scam's a longin'.
I swear she can sniff Villain out from a mile of fucking way. It don't matter what chat Villain's in. She is on her ass. The fuck is wrong with you weird fuck? Go to Peach Court and pay for the documents yourself and you'll see that they're not fake. Now fuck you. Have a nice day. Anyways. Statements of... Can't stand that crazy.
Villain's not even a paid actor. She's freaking AI. Make that make some sense.
Yeah, you got us. Uh-oh.
Hold on, I dropped my script. Hold on, my son's messing up my script reading skills. Can I get the cue cards? Give me the cue cards. I'm gonna need them today because I can't remember the script today.
She does. She has a super villain. Like she can sniff that bitch anywhere Villain is. Here's Mindy. There's Mindy. Like Mindy, no, I won't even know Villain's live. I'm like, damn, I'll hear her. Get out of here, Mindy. Oh my god, dang.
That's who's got the ankle bracelet on. She's don't know. Villain, when you were getting tattooed, did it ever like do something weird in that tattoo and plant something where you can be found at all times through the interwebs? Because damn, someone be finding you.
Like,
We're just background noise for her right now. She's not even participating.
What do you mean we're all in on the scam? Like Dylan said, I would rather die than help Kelly Tucker scam. You got me all the way fucked up.
I've never done a scam, and I'm not trying to. It's not on my bucket list. I'm not trying to scam anybody. I've never taken $1 from anybody. And like I said, if I am in on something, can I get my payout, please?
For real, can I get like, where's all this money that we're scamming? I need my paycheck. I need my money. Give it. She is a stage 5 queen. Fucking weirdo. Okay, here's all the money that she has to pay. That totals up to over 16 grand, almost 17. And that's the end of that one. Let's see. We're not going to show her order of child support, but just to show you that I have it. Look at there, Kelly. Read that. Order of child support, which proves you lied about having custody of your kid. Just saying. Oh, we don't want to open that one. We don't want to open that one. We're going to do it this way.
Okay, we got her. We've got Monica now. We got to address Monica now. Monica, you need some attention. Oh, Monica, let's give her the attention she needs.
Mindy, you're creeping me out. Villain. Do I not have any other mods in here? Hey, Billy. Who else knows how to do that? Oh, let's see. I don't got Rebecca. I thought Rebecca was a mod. Shit, hold on.
I mean, I guess if you haven't got the paperwork that you're waiting on, just wait longer. I don't know.
Eldon, you know how to mod? Oh, shit. Shit, echoing. Ah, thank you, Shar. You got her. Out of here, crazy lady. Ask Villain when she's 5. You'll know when it gets there and go away. You're not allowed to be in here.
No, you allowed.
You are not allowed to stalk people in my chat. Get out. Villain does not want to offer you her skin. She doesn't want to share her skin with you. Do you know how to do it, Bella Zoe? I'm gonna add Eldon too, guys.
Y'all, I don't know how to do that mod stuff. Like I said, Stewie sets the bar so high, I don't even try.
I think I did that right. I think. That's not very good. Oh yeah, Rebecca, I forgot you. I meant to do you the other day. Oh, Rebecca. Here you go. Okay. Now, if we can get back on the Kelly Tucker train here. Villain's bathwater is sold out.
Yeah, we're fresh out of it. Listen, she's been doing the showers lately, and she forgot to put the jars down at the bottom of the shower to collect. Listen, things happen, mistakes. People make mistakes. People are human, so you'll have to wait till next time. We're sorry. That's a bummer.
Oh, I meant to put Eldon as the other one. Hold on. I did it wrong. Add moderator. There we go. Okay. Okay, back to this. It's so much easier just to... It's too messy. Too late. Let's see. Mindy, wait your turn. You're yeah, Villain. Just wait your turn. And you quit hollering. I said you quit hollering in the background.
Well, Boss Lady's had it back ordered for a while. She's been drinking it since the aloe ran out. Listen. So, right. So it'll be a minute, but Mindy, we got you down on the list, boo boo.
How do I look at the fucking just...
You guys, it's just comedic. My boy's wearing his headphones and he's laughing at his iPad. It's just comedic, brilliant when he laughs at one of my punchlines. I'm just letting everyone know he's not actually listening to me.
Where is her? Okay. Oh, this is her battery charge. Okay, hold on. How do I get to her? I haven't looked at this shit in so long. Don't see how long her shit is. Do I got this on the screen? Yeah. Just make sure you're working. Yeah. Your turn is coming, Mindy. Just wait your turn. Okay? Wait your turn. Let's see. This is 2022.
Stewie, your fangirl was here. Stewie, you missed her. Stewie, she came in on 2 different names. She worked hard today. She put in the work.
You want me to go? Hang on a second.
Yeah, we got two really brilliant comments out of her today. It was something about we're all in on the scam, Stewie. Still waiting on that payout though. It's been a long time coming on this scam I've been part of. For years now, I've been scamming and still ain't seeing shit out of it. Not a thing.
This is her theft by conversion one. Look how many fucking pages there are. Look at this shit. I'm trying to find her. I gotta click on individual.
Hi, Cat in the chat.
I don't know what this is. Let's see. I think this is where she stole from somebody. Pretty sure.
My Lord, Mama C dot. Does someone say scam? Girl. We've been scamming. Mindy came through and let us know about ourselves again. And she said it's a skit. We're all running a skit. So listen. And then after that it's all scam skit. So skit scam is what we're at.
I'm not gonna show that one on like this one right here is the document where she lost custody of her kid. So weird. This is what is this? This is not what I'm
That's what I'm saying, sweetheart. It's been so long. I've been in this skit scam and I have not got a damn dollar yet. I said I was like on Goodfellas. You know the guy that's super annoying on Goodfellas, like always asking for his cut, and then they have to cut him. I said this earlier, but you weren't here. That's what I feel like I am. Like, hello, where's my piece? Y'all have to cut me before we go get Bell some Danish. You know.
How many YouTube accounts are you allowed to have per? What do you mean? Per email address? Just one, I think. Right, B? Where's Bill? I think just one. Per email address, I think you're only allowed to have one. This was theft. She got theft by taking and possession of drug-related object in 2013. I don't know what this is. I think this is where she stole from somebody. Jesus, fuck! It doesn't tell me. Oh no, this is an eviction, but it's got somebody else on it too, but it still hurts. So that's one. You got your paper for real? Somebody count with me, because here, let me count. That one's an eviction. Let's see. Oh, look at there. Look who this eviction's with. Wait, no.
Well, I don't know if you said something to me. I couldn't hear you. My kid's being loud.
This is not an eviction.
I think I'll be giving you a very favorable. Sure, go ahead and write.
Hold up. She did file for a protection order on him on May 21st.
On who? Bye.
What's his name?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Look at that villain. Pro se. You see that? I don't know if she's still in here. Pro se. Y'all know what that means? Anybody?
I know what it means. It means you real dumb. No, it means you're gonna represent yourself.
So where's the hi little guy? Where's the lawyer that she talks about having? Yep, there he is. Him.
She
did
It's
like
I'm sorry, I thought we were muted. Yeah, y'all, he's so loud this week. I don't know.
He is perfectly fine. It doesn't say. I don't know if she got it or not. I'm gonna have to get the documents from Peach Court. Let me write that. It's definitely not when she said she got it though, because I searched when she said she applied for it and it wasn't there. I just spelled peach wrong. Okay. Here's another eviction. So this is 7/16/2025. This is an eviction. You see how it says, where's it at? Hold on. This D word right here, dispossess. How do you say that word? I'm too redneck to know how to say it. Means you're broke. That's the word for eviction. So this one was 7/2025. That's the second one I'm seeing. Okay. Now, does she have more than that? Okay, 2. Now we gotta scan through. There's another one for the same company that we just seen for May of.
I just got notified the Witchy Wednesday was uploaded to YouTube. So anybody that missed it today after this, go watch that shit. It was funny.
Oh yes, it was great. It was great. And I didn't know that she said, we'll go back. We'll actually go over that part before. Okay. I'll say that. Okay.
She said, never mind. Hold on.
Yeah. If I go into that,
I'm just keeping everybody current events on my notifications on my other phone. That's all. I just like to share my news. Share my news.
So this was from the same company, and I know some people ask me, how did she get an eviction from the same company? It's because like she lived there for so long, and then like she would go into eviction, she'd figure out a way to pay it, and then they would let it go, and then finally the last one went through where they fucking tossed her ass out. Here's another apartment complex, 2022, another eviction for you, Kelly. I want to shame somebody on the fucking internet. Look, you have terrible credit. Here's where you owe a credit company from 2022.
Quit it.
You don't hear shame.
You guys.
Look, babe, do you see it shows my whole screen, doesn't it? Does it show my whole screen?
I'm gonna share my whole screen. Y'all seeing all the tea I'm seeing? Nobody missing me.
Oh shit! We're gonna have that one's name. This one, and I'm not gonna bring anybody else into it that might be listed on her things. This was for another company, 2022, another eviction. That was completely her fault. All of them are. But what do you know? Another eviction in 2021.
Wait, what products? Ooh, what products? What products were tagged? Did you see the chat?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I put it on the screen so I remember to look at it. Uh-oh. I hope there's some chapstick in that product list.
Oh, not the Blistex.
Please. Oh man.
The EOS, is that how you say it? The EOS, the EOS, or even fuck it, Carmex. Just get her some help. Vaseline.
Something. God, how dare you get on this internet with them crusty ass fucking lips trying to shame somebody? Billy was in her life. She said, I need chapstick just looking at you. There's from the same company, another one from 2021. It's right
back into the investigation. There's from the Stop it. Y'all, she doesn't even give a me. She's like, and right here we got another one of the hose bullshit things right here.
Damn, so this company shut up, allegedly. She has like 3 so far. There's 3 evictions from the same company. This one's from 2020.
Listen, I don't think I'd make any
Another
more
one.
videos if I was over there on that side. This is what Cloud Goblin comes back and does.
Don't ever get on the internet and expose some little baby ever again. I'm not done. Let's see. Here we go. 2020 for that same company. Another eviction. Well, I forgot to click on. Sorry, Mindy. Let me show you that it's evictions.
What is that scar cream called? Medermis? Is it Medermit for like stretch marks and scars and stuff?
Another one.
I'm just giving out gift ideas. Whatever that one scar stuff is. I don't know if that's what it's actually called.
I don't speak on that. Who asked that? No, I don't think so. But I'm either way. I'm not.
Oh, we have another attention seeker. It's Mindy came on her own account. You guys.
Get rid of her, somebody. Yeah, you tell her. First you tell her and then you get rid of her. But yeah, okay, dum-dums. The only thing dum-dum in my house is the lollipops. Do you have any idea how dumb you are? Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
Literally said Villain wasn't a real person.
My goodness, Mindy, are you okay?
Keep on. Like you're give your hand in her. Let me just shut up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Go ahead. I encourage you. Go ahead. Anyways, back to this hoe. 2019, same company that we've seen before. Another eviction. Now let's go to her first spam. Another one from that same company, 2019, just a different month. Another one from that same company, 2019, a different month. There's an eviction for every fucking month of the year of 2019, Kelly. What is wrong with you?
They have like a really lenient release like people just be re-renting to people with evictions out there easily. Boss Lady is in heaven hanging to.
Where'd it go? Hanging two friends. Oh, Jesus. Man. Can someone explain Mindy to you? Take it away, allegedly.
Mindy is a whole thing. She's a vibe. She's just real obsessed with Villain, and she has been for a real long time. She's an OG of obsessed. And she's really not even like, I don't even know if I guess she's Mark Hater Club. They like her over there on the Mark Hater Club. But she thinks that Villain's AI. She thinks that we're all into doing a skit scam. And she's basically real thirsty for all of our attention, acknowledgement, and praise, or not even praise, just acknowledgement, and just, so we just put up with her. She's just Mindy.
She wishes she was the CEO of the Mark Hater Club, which she wishes she was, but unfortunately,
Stewie, did you miss her again? Stewie, no.
Stewie, stop leaving. Yeah,
Dude,
she said
she came in on, it's Mindy. She came in on her authentic shit.
She's like, hey, y'all, it's me. She's been blocked on 80. I'm about to make Villain a thing on my YouTube so she can go there and just block every one of them that she knows. Yeah, she is a crazy lady.
Yeah, she's obsessed with like court filings, but then she doesn't read them right, like correctly when she gets them, or if she gets them, she'll like insert things like, Caucasians are not Caucasians; they're really African American people with no arm, and stuff like that.
Really, and see, like when I first came across Mindy, I'd be listening to her, and I'd be like, okay, yeah, that does make sense. Then she'd be like, and then Villain's a lizard person, and I'm like, oh God, no, what is wrong with you? Like, shit, you not.
Yeah, conspiracies. That's a good word. She definitely is one of the conspiracy theory junkie, I would think, people, if that's a thing.
Hey, Tracy, you missed Mindy and Mindy. Sure did. Missed her. There we go. Let's go back. Okay. No, oh my God, I'm telling you, it just goes back. So the last one was September. This one's No, the last one was August. This one's July. I'm telling you, there is an eviction for every month of the year 2019. On here shaming somebody. There's another one for what did I say was the last one? July. This one's January, February, June 2019. Let's see, what's this? Another one. 2018. Another one. 2018. And this is, what is this? Because that name is familiar. Oh, this is where I know V recognizes that name on there, but I'm not going to say who that is. She was evicted by somebody that she knew. I know exactly who that is. There's another one for 2012 for another apartment complex. Damn. Girl. Here's where she got some furniture from the Farmer's Home Furniture Store in 2012 and didn't pay them.
Not the farmers.
Yeah. And here is 2018. What is this? Oh, what do you know? Deposit account fraud check. Bad check or fraud, bad checks greater than or equal to $500.
Hold on, I gotta give Motorcycle a shout out. Motorcycle. If you know, you know. It's really Morticia. If you're thinking I'm crazy, JJ, but Motorcycle. Hey, boo boo.
I caught on when Dylan called.
Hi, Lala.
That's you. The mannequin.
16, 17, 18. Dylan wasn't lying. There's 20 evictions on there. I tallied them as I went by. Oh, allegedly fell off the stage. 20 evictions. 20. And you out here shaming somebody. Yes, Mindy. I mean, oh my God, Stewie, I'm so sorry. Stewie. Mindy said that, what's on the screen? Stewie said, Kim Rhea was a black woman. Yes, she does. Hey, Kelly. Tell Will I said, what's up? Just saying.
Sorry, I suck at things.
You're good. We counted 20 evictions.
Not 20.
20. When's the last time?
Well, listen, some people have things that they're proud of that are different than what other people are proud of. Maybe she's proud.
I think it was. I don't either. One on my record. Dylan, what was BL's last eviction? I think you read it out on one of your lives recently. It was like 2019, maybe.
Oh, okay. Here's something. When I was dozing off to her talking in one of those lives that you were playing. Okay, so listen. She said in one of those walks that she was having with her big old headphones, trying to be like villain member. Okay, she said, "I moved here in the summer. I don't move in the winter." So she said she moved there in the summer. But how was she still unpacking and shit and talking about moving all the way in December? Then it was just a weird thing that I noticed.
2019. Yeah, that is so weird. But okay, what else can we get into? Let's see. Oh, there is something I want to read. I don't have these FOIAs labeled to save my life in here. What the fuck? February.
Do you need a label, baby?
They're just all labeled FOIA. Son of a bitch. Oh, here it is. God dang, stop moving like that. Dylan was just talking about this earlier. And you know what, Kelly? I don't give a fuck if your information is on this screen or not? I'm not editing shit.
Right. That's what I was saying. It was Christmas? Yeah. So how was anyway? Just little things. I'm trying to be more observant. Listen, I'm trying to turn a new leaf over on the observant track. There, those leaves.
BL makes fun of villains wallflower, but instantly went and bought flowers to hang in different ones. That's embarrassing. It's funny. Oh, I might need to share the screen I'm on. Duh. So, this right here, when I filed FOIAs on Kelly, and Villain didn't make me do it. Just so y'all out there saying that she did that for Villain. No, I did that by myself. Get out of here. If she wanted a FOIA, she would have filed her damn self.
I've never FOIA'd. I just want to put that out there.
Let's see. Okay. This is 1/28/2025. This report has been prepared. Oh, we're not reading that part. I responded in normal mode to. So this was her house that she lived in when she came to TikTok. Y'all remember? The one with the cat on the roof. Yeah. Upon arrival, contact was made with Kelly Tucker. Tucker stated that on December 26, 2024, her friend, we'll call him CL, came to her residence to repay her for the money she spent buying his children's gifts for Christmas. Show of hands in the chat. Who believes this story?
Wait, what?
We're reading a police report.
I'm just confused. Okay. That's not why. That's not why.
No. You'll see why. Okay, let's see. Tucker advised he owed her $200. Tucker stated when he arrived, he repaid her what he owed her. Tucker stated when he gave her the money, he had it folded up. She advised she took the money, placed it in her pocket. Tucker stated after he left, she went to transfer the money from her pocket to her wallet when she noticed the texture of the money was off. Tucker stated that is when she observed the money.
Payment for services rendered. Payment for services rendered. Not rendered.
Okay, hold on. I lost my place. She observed the money closely and noticed the money was counterfeit. Tucker advised she texted him, the man, and advised him of her findings. Tucker stated he responded via text stating someone had gotten him as well with the counterfeit money. Oh, dang, they got them both. What do you know? Tucker advised Shannon, he knew what he was doing. Tucker stated
Good question. Pause. Was the DV assault with him, it was dismissed? It was? Okay.
Yes. Unfortunately.
I didn't know, Aunt, so I'm glad
unfortunately she got her way out of that one. Efforts were not without.
Well, you know, that body cam footage it's still.
Oh, body cam footage. Public service announcement, everyone. Public service announcement.
Oh no, what I did.
Really quick while before I finish this one. I will have the arrest body cam footage in my inbox by June 10th.
By what? For what?
The arrest body cam footage. They said it'll be ready by the 10th.
Oh my God.
Yes, so we're gonna go live for that one.
Oh no.
We are.
It's just so bad for her. Callie, quit doing stuff. Stop it.
Girl. Oh shit, my bad. Oop. Okay, it says she stated Tucker advised he knew what he was doing. Tucker stated she filed a police report with the Thomasville Sheriff's Office and gave them some of the bills due to blank's residence there. So she filed with the person's police department. Tucker stated she kept the remainder of the bills to report to Albany Police Department due to seeing a news break in Albany, Georgia about counterfeit money today. Sure,
Wait,
Kelly.
What? Wait, what?
Sure.
Somebody paid her Monopoly money that day at work, and she pissed about it. What's happening? I'm lost.
Okay, so what happened? Is, she was hooking up with a dude, and when he paid her, he gave her fake money, and she called the police and told the police a fake story that he owed her money for her buying her kids Christmas gifts.
Oh my God. Okay.
This incident was captured on my body-worn camera and is available upon request. Well, what do you know? We might just request that.
Oh no, the Cloud Goblins in the.
Uh-oh, I think she fell off the stage again.
Oh my God, boy. The Cloud Goblins foyering the fuck out of this shit, girl. Just stop. It's a good thing. Hey, it's a good thing old boy moved so far away. Hopefully he stays away because this has got to stop.
I'm not reading this one. Let's fuck that bitch. Oops. Come on. These are about Anna and let me read a snippet out of this one. Kelly stated she noticed the post on TikTok under the following account, one and only boss lady.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Come on, I have my whole fucking screen zoomed in. Have we seen that one? Hold on. Yeah, y'all see my infamous Google Drive? It's so full of How many times am I gonna click on that? Oh, it's a copy. No wonder. Oh my gosh.
Look at all the secrets, everybody. Secrets.
Do you think I would open my drive on a fucking live stream if I had shit to hide? All the way.
Amateur.
Okay, here we have. This is important. Okay, so y'all remember anybody who was around last year? Doesn't she say in a video? Well, I sure hope she doesn't say that.
Ooh.
I sure hope not. But so like when all this started and Kelly came out, and I can, if y'all don't remember, I can grab that live stream and pop it on the screen and show you. Kelly came out last year and she said that Anna and some other fuckface was texting her, text phone. She had like filed a police report, yada yada yada. Before all that happened, she filed this police report. She filed this police report before this happened, right? She knew, and I'm convinced of this, she knew that those texts that she showed online that she said were from Boss Lady and a fuckface down there in Georgia they were escort related, not TikTok related. And this police report will tell you. Let's get into it. Okay. This was 1/23/2025. So this was beforehand. This is what the messages were really about. But she passed them things off to be like she saw an opportunity. Oh, I see, money signs. But anyways, okay. So let's see. Dispatch to, so that's the house she lived in with the cat on the roof. Contact was made with Kelly Tucker via phone, who advised this morning, 1/23/2024, around. Oh, sorry. They put the wrong date. Shit, my phone just died. They put the wrong date because at the top here it says 2025 and right here it says 2024. I think that's a typo. Anyways, she'll see around yada yada hours. She woke up to a text from an unknown number, 423 area code. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't have this. What? Yeah. It's a 423 area code. Tucker advised the message stated, "Hey, dumb bitch, I know what you did, and I'm gonna get you for what you did." Shut up, B.
What?
Yes, this is I'm telling you, it's escort related. Let's see. Tucker stated she texted the number back asking who they were. Tucker stated she advised the unknown person that she was asleep at blank hours and she would love to know what she did. What? Okay, Tucker advised unknown person texted her back calling her a pussy. Tucker stated she called the number back numerous times, which was met with negative results of making contact with anyone. Tucker advised in the past 3 days she has been receiving Hey, can you stop that? Tucker advised... You made me lose my place, girl. In the past 3 days, she has been receiving...
No, I know. Real quick, let's give JJ a hand for using the word escort. That is so polite about it. I agree. Everyone, tap your fingers together for JJ saying escort.
Oh, my bad. Dirty
No,
thieving
we're
hooker.
encouraging y'all. Fuck y'all.
These are dirty thieving hooker related. Prostitute, nasty skank, all the above. Tucker advised in the past 3 days she has been receiving text messages from 3 other numbers, as well as 229 number, 229 number, and 229 number. 229 is also, this is not in the report, this is me talking. 229 is also Kelly's area code. So 229, 229, 229, hooker related. Tucker stated she believes
Hooker related.
that, okay, Tucker stated she believes the person that has been texting her is the female subject named as Kelly, I don't know if I should say her last name. It starts with a D, who resides in Mitchell County. However, she is not sure. Tucker advised her and this lady have had problems in the past on social media, which makes her believe it's her. Damn, how strange. She was blaming somebody else before she was blaming Anna. So weird. I advised Tucker if Davis is the one responsible for harassing her, she would have to make contact with Mitchell County in reference to filing a harassing phone calls report. Tucker stated she understood. Kelly last stated she had a Bill, and I hope you're in here. Kelly last stated that she has a private investigator working for her regarding this matter. Well, if that's the case, then why did she need all that money for a lawyer?
She had a private PI?
And how did she pay for this? Sorry, I was reading how did she pay for this private investigator? I didn't even notice that the first time I read it.
Okay, yeah, that okay. I'm feeling that one.
Did she ever tell anybody that?
Private PI. Ray, private PI. Ray.
I need to find my phone charger. Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh, I need to eat something.
I was waiting for somebody to make the first one. Millie came in hot. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, we'll throw an extra one in there. I need to eat something.
Oh, and we got the second one on her. Yo, petty level 10 tonight.
Bill, and you didn't tell us you were her PI. Yeah, she told me she had a PI when I first talked to her. She's a liar. Liar. Close to my area because I thought it was mine. Okay. And we move on. Oh, wait, that's a copy. I hate when it does this. I hate when it does this. Maybe I should use this button and it wouldn't do that. I'm gonna read this one.
Oh no, the evil laugh's coming out.
I'm just not gonna say her name. Let's see. Upon arrival, I made contact via phone. There's Kelly's phone number. I don't care if you call her. I don't give a fuck. With a female identified as Kelly Tucker. Kelly stated on Thursday. But you posted my sister's names, so you know what? Fuck you.
Girl, you could have used a little bit of highlighter on that. Not highlighter, blackout lighter, whatever that shit's called.
I don't give a fuck. Let's see. She applied for electronic harassment warrant for 2 females identified as a crazy person from Georgia and Anna Hambiweekend. How do you say it? How does she say you say it? They should be. They were fresh. Kelly stated that today, 4/14/2025, an ad of her nudes that she posted on her OnlyFans was possibly posted by this person or Anna. Kelly stated that this person made a YouTube video at Judge Judy Court is in session and posted her ad on there. Oh.
Wow.
And here is, oh, wait. Come on. Tell me if you got sound.
Did you see what Leland said? She said send her the ones with which she's got y'all, where she specifically tells lies, please.
Which one? She loves another. Which one are you talking about?
It's easier to find one where she's not lying. And then, because it'll just be a little snippet. It'll just be a little tiny little piece, like.
Yeah, what you got to be a little bit more specific. You actually have the link to this whole entire folder, Bill, and it's in our messages. Hold on, I gotta get some sound on there. Where's my sound? Oh no, our table. Why is there no sound? Fuck me, where's the goddamn sound?
I have an OnlyFans. Ohio. Well, since then they have taken to posting.
Let's figure out how fucking dumb she sounds.
What is this recording?
This is from this came back in a FOIA.
Oh, okay. You know me, I like a little context.
A villain message.
I want to file an application for a criminal warrant for two ladies.
Could you hear the sound allegedly?
I can hear it. Yes, I can hear.
Okay, B. Let me write that down real quick. I got you. Okay. Back to this. We're just gonna embarrass her. They muted this sound at first, so hold on. We're gonna embarrass you. This is backing up. I know you can't hear anything right now. Hold on. It should pick up in just a second. Okay, I wrote it down so I don't forget. There was something else I had to do. Oh yeah, I typed it in that doc. Come on.
I want to file an application for a criminal warrant for harassment on Thursday. Two ladies, one that lives here locally and another that lives in Ohio. Well, since then, they have taken to posting my private OnlyFans page, pictures that are behind the protected paywall on TikTok, and now they have apparently made some kind of ad with, I don't know whose phone number is on it, but it's my pictures. And
Wonder where they got those, Kelly.
But they're sending people to my house.
Wonder where they got those, Kelly.
That's just a big leap, though. That's like a big old leap. That's like one of those Olympic leaps where you're going. They took your pictures from behind a paywall, which I don't know how that works because listen, I don't know how those work. But the point is, you went from a big leap from they took your pictures off paywall to so they're sending people to your house, though, because
she accused me of sending a man to her house and said I would do it again. That's a goddamn lie. Bitch, you couldn't even play. Let me just.
Okay, so
this topic is like what? Hey, excuse me.
So you have an OnlyFans account?
Yes, I have an OnlyFans account.
Okay, so you have an OnlyFans account, and you post stuff on there, and they got the pictures from there. They posted it on TikTok.
Did you tell me to mute? Pause. No, I thought you told me to pause. We love a Are we live right now? Is this? Yeah, this is live right now. We're live right now. But what I'm playing stuff that's in my infamous Google Drive. If you know who I am, you know all about that.
Correct.
Okay. And what's going on after that?
Ow, you stuck in my foot.
They have stalked, harassed me, threatened me with bodily harm. This has been going on since January 23rd. That was the first time that I made a report for harassment calls. When I was threatened with bodily harm. I did the application for a criminal warrant on Thursday, and ever since it has gotten worse. They have stalked me. They have said that they have had people following me, taking snapshots of me, all kinds of insane, absolutely psychotic things. And I don't even know either one of these women.
Got you. You applied for the warrant. Has the application been? Have you heard anything?
Judge Howell signed it on Thursday. Miss Clinton at Magistrate
Why does she need
said
to
it would be probably May 9th.
No,
before I
listen. This is a
hearing
name
notice.
drop.
Okay.
She's over here name dropping judges to this police officer
Really, she
who
didn't just
doesn't give a
point
fuck.
Yeah,
So
where's the
bad, so dramatic, so over the top, so unnecessary, such a waste of time.
He didn't just use the villain's name. Here she is using the fucking judge and everybody.
She's dropping everybody she's ever heard of. She's gonna freaking say Obama next.
I'm surprised she didn't say you can ask your favorite villain.
Queen of being banned.
But he told me to document everything for the judge.
I got you. You have like screenshots or something?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I have video after video after video.
Okay. As far as documentation for that, that'll just be the evidence that you bring to court. As far as the videos that you have,
This cop's like air writing this with her fingers. Like, yep, got it, got you, got it, got your name. Okay, we'll call you back.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
For a criminal, after you file for them to for you to get a hearing, that's the stuff that you bring to the courts. So the videos and everything that you have after the fact, that's what will go with you as far as evidence, as far as documentation.
You're perfectly fine.
Okay, yes, ma'am. And what about what they're doing tonight? Because this is actively going on right now.
Okay, so like, what's happening tonight?
What you do? What do you want? What do you want this officer? No, Kelly, what do you want her to do? I need to know what Kelly wants her to do. What is the expectation of you with this police officer tonight? What do you want her to do? This is crazy town. Do you have a VIP pass with some of the officers? And she wasn't on the roster. She's not on the payroll.
You go for 5
somewhere. It alludes to me being a prostitute with some phone number on.
She has a current first pass on 2 subjects, and she advised the subject should now put her telephone number online for prostitution.
Except for I'm on the phone with her.
Not it coming over the radio that there's somebody about ads for prostitution. And it really is a prostitute.
Officer, that's code. Officer, you really did miss our roster day because that's code. That's Kelly Tucker. Everybody know Kelly Tucker. She got her own number. Like when we say like all the numbers and stuff, and Kelly got her own little digits. We'll fill you in later. Whenever we deal with her, we just have a little number that we just speak into our shoulder, and people are like, "Oh shit!"
So they posted an ad on Facebook on.
I don't know where it is, but I've got it very clearly says my name, and they have. The only thing I can do is show it to you or send it to you because it is absolutely absurd.
Hold on. Didn't she say? Were you in here? Didn't she say she knew where she had it? She knew where it was at, or they were posting it somewhere, and then she says, sorry, hold on, I'm trying to get my cheese out. Then she says, oh, well, I don't know where it's at. I can send it to you, but I don't know where it is. You fucking moron.
Oh, I got you. Do you know that? How do you know that they put the ad out there?
It was sent to me.
It was sent to you by them?
This lady's not even listening.
Girl, no wonder they didn't fucking take you seriously. You sound like
She said, wait a minute, what?
And with that.
Okay.
she expects them to care so much.
714.
She's like,
Give me just a second.
So you know when like you're playing pretend with your kids and like they want to play like, you know, police officer and you're getting pulled over and stuff and you just play along with it. That's what I feel like this police officer is doing with Kelly. Like, okay, yes, I'm listening. Like you shouldn't care. She's just playing house. Like she didn't care.
oh, my shit on myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak with food in my mouth.
I mean, this mess is psychotic.
Yes, it is.
What's the TikTok? What's the TikTok's name?
S-I-R
Hey,
CUMS.
Listen,
Sir Comes a Lot, 51.
I'm done. I'm
And then
finished.
there's another one. One second.
Nope, that's it. That's all I got.
you hear what she's spelling out, right? Sir comes a lot.
And I'll get that for you as well.
You guys, this is not real life. It's not.
CUMSAL.
OT51. And then there's another one that says Judge Judy. And it's on YouTube. Hold on, I can share it to you.
I'm looking at.
Well, I thought I could share it to you. 1 second.
Oh, you trying to
Never
text this number? This
prepared,
is
Kelly. You can't go pro se unprepared. You can't be pro
app
se
number.
unprepared, Kelly.
Could you
Do better.
email it to me?
Yeah, 1 second.
Could
Okay,
you
what's
fax
your
it to me? Just fax it over.
T.E. Jackson at albanyga.gov.
AlbanyGA.gov.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want me to send you over the copies of these this application?
Send it all, Kelly. Just send everything you got. Send all the things, Kelly.
Just
No.
Like what? No, ma'am, that won't be necessary.
She said, "Fuck that, bitch! I don't know your life. I don't want to know your life. I don't need to know your
and
life."
Like I said, the other one is a YouTube, so I've never dealt with anything like this in my entire life, ever.
Neither have
Ever,
we.
ever, ever,
We never dealt with anybody like you.
ever. But yes, ma'am, I'll email them over to you now.
okay. I'll give you a call back.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
How much I want to bet she didn't call back?
Oh my God, she didn't call back. She didn't call back. They laughed about this right when that hung up. They laughed in this
Email
squad car.
Message me and tell me specifically because I don't know what you're talking
I mean, holy shit, that made my sides
about.
hurt.
Obviously, you can just come by and pick it up. You can just come by and pick up all the documentation, all the paperwork.
I mean, talk about wasting some people's times.
Okay, let's see what else is here. I read that one.
All right, so I'll address the gal in the room. Mascal Jackie, you okay? Mascal Jackie, you all right over there?
Oh, do we need to check on them?
No, I don't know. I was just worried, a little bit worried, because who's telling them we need these updates, these like daily, not daily, these hourly, sometimes updates that we're getting? Because Mascal Jackie, we don't give a fuck. I asked around. Everybody agrees. We don't give a fuck what's like your minute-to-minute process and your latex and your woman crushes on these mail carriers that are going to need ROs. I do think it's funny you want to duke up with somebody right after you're not in the vicinity anymore. That's that's timing. That's timing right there. But anyway, I just want to check on you, Mascal Jackie. Are you okay? So, if anybody knows.
Looks like he last posted 13 hours ago, so if not, nobody cares. Hooker. Exactly. Hooker. Oh, let's see. Hold up. I'm getting a message. We'll go back to this in just a second.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's a counterclockwise spiral or what kind of spiral he's doing. Yeah, listen. I thought it was going to decrease when you got away from the Kelly stuff, but nope. You're right on schedule.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just hug me. Hug me. JJ.
I have him blocked and get updates from Jet. I hear you. Wait, is that a lady or a dude? I hear you, friend. That's what I'm talking about. You will get all the updates from me because fuck that motherfucker. Back to these results. Anymore? No. What? Okay, we're just gonna go into it. Fuck it. This is 5/22/2025. I made contact with a female by phone who, oh my god, this is a funny one. Allegedly, you want to do this one?
Hold on, because I got the loud guy next to me, so I'll give it a go, and I'll see if I can't zoom in enough. Okay. Oh shit, it's so kind of blurry. Oh, hold on, I can get it on my other device. Guys, never claimed that I was just like brilliant or anything. Just mildly above average IQ, and if we're averaging it by Gabby's. Okay, I have to go to it on my thing. No, you. See, I don't want to get you copyright stricken because he's watching his headphones died and he's watching Eminem commercials over and over again. And so I don't know. Okay, I can see it now that okay. Let's see. I made contact with a female by phone who identified herself as Anna well, this one's Anna Hambuchen, I believe is how she pronounces it. Anna stated she has been harassed by a female that lives in Albany, Kelly Tucker. Dun, dun, dun. Anna stated she lives in Ohio and does not know Kelly. Personally, Anna stated that she met Kelly through a Facebook group. Wait, what? Through a Facebook group that Kelly runs for missing people. That's not how you met her. What are you talking about?
That's why I wanted you to read it because it's so funny.
That's not true. Okay, Anna stated she and some others in the group. Who are these others? Found out that Kelly was misrepresenting herself. What did I do? Oh, hold on. Okay. Was misrepresenting herself. No, I'm sorry. Was misappropriating. Sorry, you guys. I fast forwarded and I don't know where it went. The funds she raised in her group. Anna stated she exposed that about Kelly to the people and would not give her money. Okay. Anna. Okay, this is not true. Okay, sorry. I'm just laughing at this. This is funny. Anna stated she exposed Kelly. Anna also stated that this is when Kelly's harassment started. Anna stated it started a few months ago. When was this dated for? A few months ago, back in April. What? Y'all been going at it since January. I asked Anna what made her decide to report it now, and she stated because Kelly has begun harassing her at work and almost costed. That's not okay. Almost costed her job. It almost cost is how you would actually say that. Anna stated Kelly sent CPS to her residence. Anna stated she did send CPS to Kelly's residence after that, but that she was told Kelly's a fentanyl. Oh, can we say this on here? Told of Kelly's fentanyl use, fentanyl, and felt DFCS, geez, Department of Family and Children's. I guess that's how you say it there. Should know. Anna stated she tried to file a report with her local department, but advised if there was nothing. Hi, baby. They could do due to Kelly being outside of extradition. She loves her some extradition. You'll have to finish it. The boy wants my attention. Hold on.
Am I muted? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Anna also stated there have been several videos posted by Kelly on TikTok, WTF is happening 88, and on YouTube Shorts, WTF is happening 88, where she is mentioning Anna as well as another female later identified as Nicole. That's blonde. That's not blonde Nicole. That's not Nicole. Anna stated Kelly posts several videos a day mentioning her and Nicole. Anna stated she feels like the harassment from Kelly is beginning to affect her daily life and she does not know what else to do. Anna stated Kelly has also found her phone number and called her several times, along with her son's phone and her ex-husband's phone. Oh yeah, she did call her ex. Anna stated she's tried blocking Kelly. That is a lie. But that Kelly makes Facebook accounts and TikTok accounts to constantly contact her and send her ugly messages. I advised for Anna to send me evidence of this harassment so that I could see it. I made contact with Nicole by phone. Nicole stated she's been having issues with Kelly since approximately April. Nicole stated she exposed Kelly for stealing people's money. Nicole, did you say that? And was using it for a drug addiction. Well, she did. She posted those calls with her ex. So, Yeah, you can say all the things on YT. So technically, Nicole stated Kelly does make several TikTok and YouTube shorts about her. Nicole stated that she did file a report with her local police department. Nicole stated that she was worried that Kelly would begin to target her like she is Anna. Nicole stated Kelly's boyfriend lives in Pittsburgh as well, and she is worried Kelly will send him. Look at these typos. Kelly with send him to her address to threaten her if Kelly found out where she lived. I made contact with a crazy person in the front lobby of the police department. She stated that Kelly has been harassing her and all of her online friends for months. That's not true. Judge Judy made 1 million accounts on old Kelly over there, so you can't really. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. She stated a few months ago she did not even know who Kelly was. She stated Kelly then began accusing her of coming to Kelly's house and placing cameras at her house and harassing her. Not the trail cam. But she stated she did not know Kelly's address until Kelly doxed herself on the internet by giving her address to a man for prostitution while on TikTok Live. Yes, that did happen. Well, she wasn't live. She was making a video. She stated she did have evidence that Kelly was involved in prostitution, that the man who pays her bills admitted he pays her bills in exchange for sexual favors. Kelly stated the man was scared to come forward because Kelly blackmails and told him if he ever told anyone about her prostitution or drugs in her home, she would claim that he RAPED'd her. I advised her I would document this information, inform my supervisors so that they may proceed how they see fit with the prostitution information. I reviewed Kelly's TikTok and YouTube shorts. I did observe several videos posted each day mentioning both Anna and Nicole. I did observe a video where Kelly identifies herself as the person speaking, was also able to confirm her identity with her driver's license photo. I observed a video of Kelly admitting to calling Anna's boss at her job. Dang, this was really bad for Kelly.
Wait, Kelly, didn't Bill say stop making those videos? Stop making the videos. Stop making the videos.
Yeah.
Why'd you keep making the videos?
We are
They weren't
allergic.
even that funny.
Hold on, sorry. You're fine, Bella Zoe. Okay, I observed a video of Kelly admitting to calling Anna's boss at her job in an attempt to get her fired. There are several videos, and I saved as many as I could for evidence. The videos were uploaded to a flash drive and submitted into Evidence Locker 2. I attempted contact with Kelly by phone with negative results. I will attempt contact with Kelly again by phone when I return back to work. This case remains active, pending contact with Kelly. And the end of that one just has all her tattoos and shit. Okay. Hey, speaking of it, that document lists all of your tattoos that also are visible on your hooker ads. Just saying, Kelly, when I know that's you. Just saying. Am I going the wrong way? Hold on, y'all. I didn't prepare for this. It was a last minute decision.
Did you line up her tattoos with the ones that Lori saw on the forearm of the passenger in Villain's car that day?
Shut up.
Just checking.
Not Evidence Locker. Like, people, you know how people have said crazy things about my Google Drive, like they contain personal files. Like, this is the kind of shit you're gonna find in there. Plus a lot.
That's why her hair's so big, because it has all those secrets.
Hell yeah. Okay, now we haven't read this one yet. 5/10/2025. Sergeant responded. I mean, that doesn't say sergeant. I read the word sergeant. Oh my God. Normal patrol. Okay. I responded in normal patrol mode to, so this is the house she lived at when Johnny moved down, who stated someone had been harassing her. Kelly stated she filed the following reports. Let's see. these are the report numbers from 4/14/2025 and 1/23/2025. So we just read that report from 1/23/2025, and I told y'all that was before she blamed it on Anna and Fuckface down there. Those text messages were absolutely prostitute related. They had nothing to do with TikTok. Nothing. She just saw the opportunity and she took it. And like I said, if anybody wants to see that live where she showed those messages, it's still up. I can play it. But anyways, hold on. We should do, you know what, allegedly, we should do that. We should go into some of those throwback streams where she's in boxes hollering that she's being fucking harassed and men being sent to her house.
I just remember Cliff Notes Anna kind of handing it to her a few times. Those were pretty funny. And then I remember people like asking her, huh?
I'm talking about different, like they're not Anna's. But yeah, she did. Cliff Notes handed it to her. She did. She sure did.
I don't remember the one she was in before that because, I mean, honestly, I didn't start paying attention to who she was until I think it was she did a skit with Savannah, and Savannah's so damn fucking funny doing Lori that I started following them both. And then, you know, it unfolded to where Boss Lady was just attacking her, and it wasn't even that I was defending her, you guys. And I'm not saying that I didn't defend her because I did, so don't come at me about that. I did defend her, but unknowingly, and I should have done my research, and that was my bad. Anyway, not that I was that I defended her. It was just the stuff that Boss Lady was coming at her with was crazy to me, and still to this day, I don't support you making that X account and putting her pictures, her raw dog pictures, her not censored in the slightest pictures up. That's not cool. It's not okay. It's against the laws and such. And so, you know, and I didn't end up being in her corner before I found out that she was just a lying hoe bag.
Yeah. Well, if you haven't seen that, we'll go back. Okay, so Kelly stated a white woman. Why do they have to put that? Oh, it's a police report. Duh. A white woman known as Anna Hambeacon had been following her and harassing her. Don't make me give it to Anna over here. How was she following you all the way from Ohio? You probably got on these fucking cops' fucking nerves. Anyways, Kelly said,
no, based on that body cam footage, they weren't buying what she was selling. They weren't picking up what she was putting down. They didn't like her.
Yeah, I plan on getting as much body cam as I can. It's just like, once you get one, you have to pay your fees and file for another. I'm not paying all them fees at one motherfucking time. You got me. Ooh. Anyways, and you know what? They say they charge those fees for redactions when they don't redact anything. I have to do it myself. Anyways, here we go.
I just saw Shan's. Hold on, Shan's catching up on the replay of the light. You know, you can rewind it. Yeah, it's a wild ride, girl. Buckle up.
Oh yeah, she's a little behind. Somebody, well, she can't hear, so she's behind. Somebody tell her she's behind in the chat if you don't mind.
Later on, she'll hear me say, "Buckle up, Buttercup."
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh God, this is so funny. Let's see. Kelly stated Anna resides in Ohio, but has a friend later identified as. Y'all can see my screen. You can see who it is. I'm not saying her fucking name. Fuck you, nasty bitch. Lily knows why. Y'all probably know why, but we'll just call her crazy person in Georgia. Fruit Cocktail, that's who it was. Okay, in Albany, Georgia. Kelly stated yesterday at approximately blank hours, her ex-boyfriend was outside smoking a cigarette. God dang if Anna could. Remember when Anna posted on TikTok that there was a dude smoking a cigarette on Kelly's porch?
I remember that. Yeah, that was a little weird.
Kelly stated she did not visually see blank or Fruit Cocktail or Anna drive by her residence, but later saw a message on the TikTok account regarding a man, quote, in parentheses, ex-boyfriend, being outside. Kelly stated she noticed that the post on TikTok under the following account, One and Only Boss Lady. Kelly stated she believed Fruit Cocktail passed by her residence while her ex-boyfriend was outside and relayed the information to Anna, who resides in Ohio, to be posted on TikTok. Let me clear that up. That was him that messaged Anna. Yes, he did. He did message her, and once he realized that as soon as he messaged her and she went straight to the internet with it, he was like, block. Didn't talk to her again. That was it. That was all. That's it. That's all. So anyways,
okay, well, that's short and sweet.
Yeah, once he Yes, he was there. Yeah, he was. But once he realized that Anna went straight to the internet with it, and his child was punished for that, he decided not to speak to her anymore. Yeah, sad. I know. Anyways, Kelly stated that she believed. Kelly stated she's already gone to the Doherty County Courthouse to file temporary restraining order against both. You ready for this? I'm going to read that again. Kelly stated she went to the courthouse to file a temporary restraining order on against both Anna and that person, but it was declined. Do y'all remember her hopping on TikTok? If you're from this time, you'll remember her saying the warrants were signed. The warrants were signed. The judge signed the warrants for the restraining orders and arrest. They were going to be arrested, and she got ROs on both of them. Ma'am,
Yeah.
what does that say?
Yeah.
And this was written by
my.
a police officer. Ma'am. Mm-hmm.
That's embarrassing.
It is. And see, at this time, I was on one side and V was on the other. Like, when V did her exposing Kelly live, I was like, yes, she finally saw it. But anyways, let's get back to it. Okay. Let's see. That temporary restraining order was declined, denied, not going to happen. Kelly forwarded a photograph of the post on TikTok to my department-issued email, and I placed it on a DVD to be submitted to Albany Police Department Property Managed Evidence Locker number 2 at a later time. Kelly stated she was going to be moving from her current address within the next month. I also advised Kelly to hear her boyfriend. What? I also advised Kelly to her boyfriend, who resides in Ohio, to file a report against Anna regarding the incident. Kelly stated she was going to be. At this moment, I cannot prove that Fruit Cocktail was at or near Kelly's residence at the time. Audio and video recorded on department-issued body cam during my time on the
There wasn't a can in sight. No, we couldn't find a can of Fruit Cocktail anywhere on that premises.
Not a can.
I had to do it.
Can you check? Oops, showed her name. Don't care. Fuck you, crazy fuck. Fucking posting that
Girl, you gotta start looking at this stuff.
shit. I don't give a fuck. Lily, the last page you took down? Tell me why I should give a fuck. Tell me why. You seen what all was posted on there. Tell me why I should give a single fuck. I don't. I need the towels. Allegedly, hold on. I need you to
I haven't seen what she's talking about, y'all, but she sounds pissed off about it. What do you need me to do? What's up?
Lily took it down.
Get him, Lily.
I need to walk away for a second, entertain the crowd.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my tennis balls out so I can start juggling. Okay, so what else was funny? Well, we know Gabby can't spell. I pointed that out today because congrats to her. Did she really skip hold on, you guys, you have to fill me in. Did she really skip over that child's graduation? I know there's rumors she's not allowed to school and all those things, but did she really have an opportunity to go to it and she skipped out on the graduation? Is that what I'm understanding? Because holy shit. Oh, on that page, you gotta take it down, Lily? Okay, well, that makes some sense. All right, that's inappropriate as fuck. Yeah, that's not cool. I don't know why. I mean, so crazy to me. I've never done that to anybody. It's never occurred to me to do. That's why my dumbass was able to trust and give my phone number to somebody like Kelly, who then gave it to Boss Lady, who then tried to dox me.
Yes, Lily.
What that was supposed to do. Oh, here we go.
All of my 3 of mine.
Of course, Lily, but Lily, I got those from our girl Goblin. I mean, the cat's out of the bag, the secrets out, those transcripts. But she was not the one that was listening that day and recording. Didn't you get proof of that yesterday in one of those lives that was tucked away on my page? That you were not the one that was on the phone recording the report that day. Okay, well, there you go. Yay. You're welcome. I didn't even know I had that shit. Yeah, no, I was happy to make those little
I remember
animes.
when I hit you up and I was like, I got something that nobody else
Y'all know
has.
Mascot Johnny. Mascot Johnny was there for support. He was there for moral support.
Yes, he just wants a hug. He just wants a hug. He just needs a hug.
Just hold, please hug me. Just somebody hug me.
Hug me. Okay, back to this. How many fucking police reports did you file on these bitches, Kelly? Upon arrival, I made contact with a white female, Kelly Tucker, who stated Fruit Cocktail has been posting her on social media. Kelly advised this person has a vendetta against her where she's been posting her on TikTok. Kelly stated she has somehow gotten access to nude photos of her. I'll tell you how. Kelly further stated this person has a trail camera on her property watching her without her permission.
Okay, no, you guys, pause. Okay, so this is when Kelly would text me back in the day, right? Before she outed herself as a scammer and stuff, okay? And she sent me this. This is one of the last times I corresponded with her on text. Because she sent me this video and she was like, this person's following me. And it was just somebody going down the street and then going back the other direction down the street. Like maybe they dropped somebody off or they were a delivery driver or anything under the sun could have been. And I was like, this lady's crazy. She's thinking like regular cars are driving down the street following her and stuff. And then the trail cam stuff came out and I was like, okay, what are we doing? And I had to step back. I'm just letting everybody know.
Why can't I lay on top of you?
JC, no.
I just want to lay on top of you.
Hold on. They're answering a question for me really quick about the pre-K ceremony. However, she didn't go pick him up, and who knows if classroom. Oh, okay. It is still sad. I was just because I came in like, I fall asleep to her bullshit at night sometimes when she's on a tangent, and I came into her defending like right when she was saying it's just pre-K, guys. It's just pre-K. I was like, bitch, bye. You didn't pass pre-K. Be happy for him. Okay, sorry, JJ. When you were gone, I asked if it was true that
No, you're fine.
Gabby skipped her child's pre-K because I didn't know if it was true or not. And that's just crazy to me. Would you do that? I could never.
No, that is
Could
wild.
never.
I'm trying to catch up.
She's just jealous because he did something she couldn't. That's all.
That's a train wreck. And old Kelly over there talking about. Let me just stop myself. Don't say that, JJ. Don't say that. That's not nice. Okay. See how easy that was? Do you see how easy that was? JJ, don't say that. That's not nice. Okay? Take notes, people. Sorry. Okay. Oh, the trail camera. Okay. So Kelly further stated that this person has a trail camera on her property watching her without permission. Okay, so Kelly had got her ex to come over there to the house to check to see if there was a trail camera. And he did. And she showed him a picture and he like went and showed her. He was like, Kelly, it's the reflection of the street light. It's not a camera. Like, you're geeked the fuck out, bitch. He didn't say that. I did, but okay. Anyways, Kelly further stated that Kelly also stated she has taken this person to court, which is why she wants reports done about the incidents. Police says, I attempted to make contact with this person with negative results ×2. I observed social media TikTok post of one and only boss lady saying hateful things about Kelly. I advised them to contact the police if they need further assistance. Something check was conducted on all parties for wants warrants with all negative results. Audio and video of this incident was recorded on our body cam. So weird. Wait, gotta go backing it up. There's one I'm looking for. We're gonna get there eventually. Yeah, I'm seeing that one. Some of these are copies in here. I haven't been in this folder in forever. No. I have to edit my computer files because I don't know if I have them all in here. Nope. Damn it. No, we read that one. I don't think I put the rest of them in here. I'm gonna have to go to my laptop files. Let's see. We just read down. Okay, we read that one. Hold on. I gotta. Hold on. Give me just a second, y'all. Hold on.
I'm still here, y'all. I just had to get in the car. We're gonna go for a trip and our favorite rocket ship together. It takes me a second. So I don't know what she's doing over there.
Looking for a file. Hold on. Check this one. No. There's one that I want to read, and it's not in that folder. So it's somewhere on my. What is this? What is this? Oh. Kelly Tucker. This is her. Oh, this is that call log thing for the 911. I don't know. I don't know any other hooker that calls the police as much as Kelly does. I'm telling you. I thought I had these fucking labeled. Posting nude photos. Let me save that one. Oh, FOIA 26. This might be it. I need to play the video with this one so y'all can I've been on for I've been on for a little bit, but you can always rewind or catch my replay. How do I share this again? How do I do this? Image file. Oh, come on. You got me fucked up. Don't do this. Downloads. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Shit. Back. Kelly. Oh my god, this is embarrassing that I can't find this fucking file. Okay. But how do I just like Kelly? Aha. Invalid file. Hold on. Where'd allegedly go? She done fell off the stage. I'm gonna bore y'all to death over here looking for a damn file. 26. Yeah, it's 2026. Yeah. I don't know why it's not opening for me the way I want it to. Hold on. Image file. Oh no, it's like a blah. Hold on. No. I'm just gonna have to read it. Okay. I can't figure out how to get it on the screen like this. This is 1/29/2026. This is, let me make sure I can see y'all. Let's check. chat here. Okay. Me too, Lily. Trazodone Tracy took your file. That bitch didn't take my fucking files. Why do you think I was the owner of the drug? Because I'm not fucking stupid. And I don't know where she went. I think she disappeared. Okay. Okay. Upon arrival, we made contact with Kelly Tucker and her child. I'm not gonna say. Kelly stated that she and her boyfriend Jonathan Wilson have been living together since March of. Hey, she lied. This is March of 2024. She didn't meet him till 2025. Liar. Kelly stated that Wilson had asked her for $30 for drugs and she refused. Kelly stated that he closed the gap between them and I want y'all to listen to this because I'm going to play the video where she claims her version of events that don't match what she told the police. I would have hit. Yeah, fuck her. Fuck that crazy bitch. You met what? Oh, you haven't been back since Mindy was in here? Yeah, crazy old Mindy. I bet she's posting videos right now. That old clout goblin over there. Mindy, I don't care how many times you tell me to pull up on you. I don't want to. I'm scared that you're gonna like kidnap me and collect my skin cells for your weird projects or something. Like, leave me alone. Anyways, Kelly stated that Wilson had asked her for $30 for drugs and she refused. Kelly stated that he closed the gap between them and grabbed her by her hair and her ears with both hands and ripped her earring off. Kelly stated that Wilson appeared to be off his medication and has been diagnosed with schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, and narcissistic disorder. Lily, in your what you know, can people be diagnosed with narcissistic disorder, like clinically? Oh yeah, I clocked her as soon as she came in your log. I knew it was her. I know it's her by what she says. Okay. Kelly stated that she saw him going westbound towards Mike's Country Store and Home Run Foods. My fingers, yeah. Kelly stated that Wilson does not have a phone due to only working with Wi-Fi. Kelly did not advise us of Blank's whereabouts when this incident took place, nor did she say if her child witnessed the incident. We did observe redness on the back of Kelly's ears, but was not able to determine if it was caused by Wilson. So they said they witnessed redness, no blood, none of that. We took pictures of the back of Kelly's ears and it will be submitted. And what's up with this evidence locker number 2? They really like that one. Kelly, all your evidence is in there. Jesus. Kelly was given a community outreach and victim witness service card. We canvassed the area and was not able to make contact with Wilson. See, they canvassed the area. In her video, she had said that they didn't even try to look for him and yada, yada, yada. Oh, whoops, hold on. Let's go here. Ooh. Where's my Kelly playlist? Here we are. Shut it. Shut it. Okay, we're gonna. Your name is not even okay. Just to be lying. 3, 2. Terms of probation. Stop blaming B. Fresh out the jail. I'm cracking myself up. Girl acting like she ain't fresh out the jailhouse. Monday, OW, 30W. We're back again. Where is it? Hold on, y'all. Just hold on. Oh. Let me know if y'all have audio, please.
This video has been a long time coming. As most of you know, Johnny moved down here in, I think it was May of 2025. Well,
Now we're gonna listen to her tell her little stories, and then we're
everything
gonna go
was
back to
fine.
some more for you.
You know, TikTok shit. Other than that, everything was
Thank you.
fine. In July, we literally had to move due to me being stalked. And when we moved, of course, the place went into both of our names. And it was almost like a switch flipped in his head.
That's actually not true.
Like,
That house was only in
because before
Mascot's
we moved,
name.
that place was in my name. So had he done any of the shit that he's been doing, I could have made him leave. With that being said, there's nothing I can do. You know, when both parties are on the lease, there's nothing you can do. Other than if one of you agrees to leave, and that's it. Last night, I literally spent 3.5 hours grooming my dog. Me and Boosie were on the back porch. We're literally there from like 4:30 when, as soon as we got home, I started. So from 4:30 to right at 7 o'clock. I get done bathing Simba and I walk in and he's in my face about wanting some money. And I told him, I said, Johnny, I have no cash. And the money I do have is for rent. It's not, no. No. Every dime that I have is for bills. It's not to fuck off with. And I don't even remember what he was yelling at them. I just remember that me and Boosie were both in the kitchen. And I'm telling her, go get your jacket, and let's go. Because I know how he is when he starts acting that way. Because again, this is not the first time, and I'll get to that. So last night, Lucy runs upstairs to get her jacket and get her shoes. And thank God that she had done that when she did. Because he come up and he had me by my hair and was pushing against my ears and literally snatched my earring out of my ear and this ear. And it's messed up in the back where he was pushing against it and caused my top earring to go into my skin. And then on this one, I don't even know how he did it, but there's like a little scratch right there. And behind my ear again, and in my head, is sore because he pushed my top earrings down when he was grabbing my hair. And he finally lets go. And Carly's coming downstairs. She's hysterical. She's terrified, traumatized. And I get her out of the house first, and I tell her, run, go get in the car.
Are you catching the lies? Are you catching the lies already?
And we take off running, and we get in the car, and we leave, and I call 911. I'm on the phone with dispatch for 10 minutes. We went to the store down from our house. And then he texted me that he had left. So I told the dispatcher, I said, look, he says he's gone. I'm going to go back home and check on my animals. Because Lucy is hysterical about her dog and our cats, thinking that he may hurt them. So we go back. I lock her in the car and I tell her, do not open this door. Do not unlock it. Do not get out. Just stay here no matter what. Just stay in this car no matter what. And I go inside and he's gone. The police finally get there. It was probably 15 minutes after that. Now, mind you, the dispatcher already knew that he had laid hands on me and that we were in danger, essentially. And that I did not know where he had gone to when he left, other than he was not in my house. So altogether, it took 15 minutes on the phone with dispatch, another 10 or 15 minutes.
Amen, Lily. It's a slap in the fucking face
And
for
I
real
tell
DV
him,
victims.
you know, he was on the back porch after we got back from the store. He'd come up on the back porch and want his phone charger. Well, I threw it on the front porch and I locked the door real quick. And then as we were walking outside to meet the police, I saw him heading around the other building. I don't know where he went last night. I don't care. I don't care. I do know that he broke his phone.
I have paused it because it was
2 weeks
fell
ago,
off the
and I'll get to
page
that
for
in a
some
second.
reason.
But he was showing his ass and he broke his phone. So I gave him Carly's old phone it was a straight talk phone that I had, and she used to play with it. Well, I gave him that one, and I told him, I said, we can, I can get minutes on it if you want to, or just use it on Wi-Fi. Well, he just wanted to use it on Wi-Fi. He starts texting me this morning, telling me he's going to ruin my life and this, that, and the third, and that I'm a piece of shit and I'm a monster and a whore and I'm this and I'm that and the third. Typical shit from him. Typical. It's how he acts every time he doesn't get his way. And then he's sick because he doesn't have his MAT meds. Again, and I told him, I said, as of last night, Johnny, what you have going on is no longer my problem. When he got here, I don't believe for a minute he had been sober as long as he claims he had, or if he was even sober. Because I was on Adipex for weight loss. And when we moved from my house to where we are now, my Adipex went missing. And I literally went back to
Why
the
didn't you
old
tell the
house and I
cops
was
about
literally
that?
searching for it. Couldn't find it anywhere. And I told him, I said, hey, can you check the cabinets and make sure I didn't bring it, because that cannot be left behind. It's a controlled substance. So he pretends to look.
Is
When I
Adipex
get
still
back
a
to the
controlled
apartment,
substance?
the label to the pill bottle is peeled off and crumbled up in the toilet. I don't know if he just forgot to flush it or if he did flush and it just didn't go down. Okay, that's whatever. We weren't in that apartment 2 days, and that was the first time he put his hands on me. He likes to grab me by my face a lot. This time I was in my room and he grabbed me by my face and was pushing me up against the wall, and he punched a hole in the wall next to my face. Okay. He leaves, whatever. He doesn't come back that night. I don't know where he went. Begs me, apologizes, this, that, the fucking third. Swears it'll never happen again. I'm going to have to make a part 2, you guys. Sorry. All right. So part 2. Again, we were only in that apartment 2-3 days the first time. The second time, I'm literally asleep in the fucking bed. And all I hear is him come in,
Right,
yelling
Lily?
and cussing and calling me names. And then he punches a hole in the wall above my head, and fucking drywall and everything else goes all in my eyes, all in my mouth, all in my nose, and all in the fucking bed. I don't even know what that was even about. And for those who don't know who I'm referring to when I say Johnny, I'm referring to Mascot Johnny. He struggles with mental health. He told me he only has bipolar disorder. I don't believe that. I don't believe he was ever properly diagnosed. He says he was diagnosed as bipolar when he was in his early 20s and was in a psychiatric hospital. I think they just gave him meds until they found something that worked and said, hey, yeah, you're bipolar. I think he suffers from far more than that. And he knows exactly what I think. I think he has borderline personality disorder, narcissistic personality disorder, bipolar, among an array of other things. And he's on Effexor and Seroquel. That's it. Well, that time ended up with us in the emergency room to have him essentially committed for 72 hours for them to try to adjust his meds or to do what needs to be done. Of course, he cried and begged. I can't help it. I don't remember when I do these things. And I don't believe for a second that he doesn't remember it. I think that's a cop-out. I think that that's just his excuse, because he thinks that I'll forgive him if he doesn't remember it. Well, that makes it worse, because if you can't remember it, then how do I know you're not going to me in my sleep? So I know for a fact he remembers it, but it doesn't matter.
Just wants
The next time after that, I was literally again sitting on my floor wrapping Boosie's Christmas gifts. And I had my back towards. Oh no, I'm sorry. There was one time in between.
Oh
the time
no,
where he
sorry, y'all.
punched a hole
She
above my
forgot
head
her
and
lie.
wrapping
She had to
Christmas
fix
gifts.
it. Hold on.
That was when he got out a metal baseball bat and came at me with it and put more holes in the walls.
And I'm
bathroom door,
convinced
punched the bathroom
that
door,
you
kicked the bathroom
pushed
door,
him to a
trying to get
point
to me
before you
because I
hit
had
that
locked myself
record
in it.
button,
And again, luckily Boosie was
in
not
my
home
opinion.
any of these times, because I can usually tell by the way he wakes up what kind of day we're going to have. And when he wakes up in a mood, I go ahead and call my mom and I say, hey, I think it's best if Carly stays the night. And keep in mind, my mother doesn't know half of what's going on. she knows about one time, the other time I had to call the police on him. And
I don't know, Lily.
that was the baseball bat incident. That was when he got the baseball bat after me. And I had to call the police on him then.
She's got several medical
And
degrees. I didn't know
shattered
that.
my mirror, snatched out all of my clothes, my drawers, threw them all in the fucking backyard, just acting fucking
Bye,
stupid.
Becca.
Threatened to unalive me. And then of course the police are there and everything's my fault. You know, it's never anyone's fault. It's never his fault. It's always everyone else's fault and what everyone else did. Well, I'm sorry. As a 43-year-old man, there's absolutely no excuse in the world to act like that towards a female, towards anyone. Period. Especially not someone that has taken care of you for almost a year now. And then again, back to the part where I was starting, I was on the floor wrapping Boosie's Christmas gifts when I back towards the door, and he comes in and he grabs me like this and he's choking me and screaming and yelling like a fucking crazy person.
That's not what you told the cop.
And I literally had to bite him to get him off of me so that I could breathe. I don't know what sets him off. I genuinely don't, because
Not sure if her mom knows.
he literally tells me all the time that he just starts thinking about things and he just gets set off. Okay, so I mean, it's again a lot of it, can be blamed on mental health, but a lot of it can't. I mean, you have to choose as an adult how you're going to react to situations, and that's not how you don't react with violence. Christmas Day, Carly's down there, Boosie's down there seeing what she got from Santa. My mom calls because she still has a big gift at my mother's house that she doesn't know about yet from Santa. My mom calls and Boosie's right there in front of me, and I get up and I run out the front door so she doesn't hear. Because when I talk on the phone, I'm usually on speakerphone. Okay, Carly, Boosie doesn't know about this gift yet, so I hop up and I run outside. Well, that just straight pisses him the fuck off. I'm being shady. I'm doing that. Yada yada yada. Ruins the entire Christmas morning. Like Carly's in tears. I'm in tears. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit because Carly's not his child. This isn't his family. It's mine. He doesn't give a shit. And I'll post those texts as an overlay, right in here somewhere. But yeah, he doesn't give a shit because again,
this is from January of this year.
This isn't his family. He calls.
Look at her thinking so hard.
I told him, I said,
I think it's so hard about what her next live is going to be.
I'm not taking you to my mother's house acting like this. You're not going to embarrass me. So he gets his shit together, and we go over there and finish Christmas. And by the time Christmas is over with, he's fine.
Yeah, we just figured we'd do. Well, I just figured
The
I'd
next
just throw that
time
Kelly and just
was
exploit her
when
since
my
she wants to
passed
exploit
away.
other people's kids on the internet.
Okay, so my aunt passed away on January 14th. Okay, so the next time he acts a fucking fool was January 15th. That day, my boss, who is an 81-year-old man, I thought was having a stroke in front of me when I was at work. So I had already had a very stressful day.
Her 81-year-old pimp.
And do all of that and get him to the hospital.
Yeah, that's why I don't even pause to read that
I thought
shit.
originally he was having strokes, or a stroke. Turns out he was having seizures.
Because y'all were doing
medication
sexual
for
activity in his
epilepsy had
house.
to stop working for some reason. He was in the hospital for over a week. They literally told me, had I not been there, he would have died. He would have died. He's 81 years old. So he already knew what my day had been. Okay, I told him as soon as it happened. I was literally texting the Psycho Bunny before and after all of that happened with my boss. She can verify that it. I sent her pictures of the emails and everything. She can verify it fucking happened. He is right over that. Doesn't give a shit. Is only worried about when I'm going to be there to get him from work because he's tired and he's hungry. And I tell him I'm trying to decompress a bit. I'll get there when I get there because I've still got to finish my job. Sorry guys, it's going to be part 3.
Hey, what's going on, people?
Sorry, didn't mean to jump scare y'all. I gotta find the next part. Hold on. Not the quackery.
I'm sorry this has been so many parts, guys, but it's a lot. It's a lot. So yeah, so my boss,
It's a lot of
what I
lies,
think is
y'all.
having a stroke in front of me.
It's a lot of lies.
All he's worried about is when I'm gonna be there to get him from work because he's hungry, tired, yada yada yada. Okay, that night, Boosie and I are literally standing in line at the Mexican restaurant to get our to-go order, and my cousin tells me that my aunt has passed away. This was my
Well,
daddy's
I do
sister.
too, to be honest.
The only one in my dad's family that made me feel wanted or loved, because he left when I was 3, and I didn't see him again until I was 27 or 28, and then he passed
Sassy,
away
I read
shortly
that police
thereafter.
report.
But I met my Aunt Mary like when I was older, when I was 15. She came to my high school graduation. I graduated when I was 15. But I had a relationship with her, a very close relationship with her. So my cousin messages me and says, "Hey, I just want to let you know that your Aunt Mary passed away." So I get home and I'm in tears, and he's like, "What's wrong?" And I told him, I said, "My aunt died."
Fake fucking tears. Y'all see her
He gives me
freaking
a hug and
mustering
he
that up.
says,
Sassy, if
"I'm
you
sorry.
watch my
You know,
replay, I read
if there's
that
anything
police
I can do,
report
just let me
in
know.
here.
You were the only one that was there for me when my mom died." And I said, "Okay, I'll be fine. I just want to get Carly ready for bed and lay down and go to sleep." Carly eats her dinner. I get her ready for bed, lay her down. And it wasn't even 5 minutes after
I
that
wish you
that
wouldn't say
he
your
starts
kid's
an argument
name
with me
on
again.
fucking line.
And I don't remember what for.
What are you doing with that duck?
That's when he breaks his phone. He throws his phone on the vent, and it shatters the screen, and it blacks out the screen.
I can pop them in
I told him,
Discord
I
to
said,
anybody that wants
"What
them.
kind of fucking
Them.
person starts an argument with somebody when they literally just found out less than an hour ago that their family member that they were very close with has passed away?" Who does
You're not
that?
close with any of your family members. You're a liar.
He does. That's who. Again, breaks his phone, shows out. Don't even remember what it was about. I'm sure it was something stupid. It was fucking stupid, because it usually is. He picks fights for the stupidest fucking things. Like if I said I went to CVS and I don't remember what time it was, or I say it was 4:30 and it was actually 4 o'clock, that's an issue. It's a huge issue, because then I'm lying. I'm lying to him if I say it was 4:30 and it was actually 4 o'clock. Because he has to know minute by minute what I'm doing, who I talk to, where I've been, so forth and so on. So yeah, that was all week before last. All of that happened with my boss and finding out my aunt passed away the same day. Then I had another death in the family the following day. It was a lot. And during all this, I'm also dealing with our landlord about a black mold issue in our apartment, with no help from him, because he likes to fly off the fucking handle at people about it.
That's a motherfucking lie. She pretended to have a sore throat for the non-existent mold. I know somebody that spoke to the landlady. Also, Johnny was fired from a job that was given to him by that lady that you accused of mold being in the house, and there wasn't, trying to slander her business. He was tweaked the fuck out, so he lost his job. Yeah. Fucking dope.
Anything, like if fucking McDonald's doesn't get his coffee order right, you don't know whether he's going to be respectful about it or whether he's going to throw the fucking coffee in their faces and get arrested. And it's absurd. Like, I don't understand it. And that night we had the argument when I found out my aunt died. I told him, I said, "Johnny, I said, every time that my attention is off of you, you start a fight with me to make sure that my attention gets back to you. It doesn't matter if I'm with my children. On my son's birthday, we were out to dinner. He picked a fight right before it, and he didn't go. And then he tried to fight with me the whole time I was there. Christmas, my attention was on Boosie. Started a fight with me, so my attention would be on him.
Yeah, I remember the FOIA I
this is
just
a daily
read.
occurrence. So it leads up to yesterday. I'm at work.
It's from all this. Her story does
I
not
cannot
match.
sit and have a conversation for hours on end with him because I'm at fucking work. And one of us has to make money. He hasn't had a stable job since he got here. The job he has, I got him with a friend of mine.
No, you
It's an
didn't.
as-needed basis. So, and he already like...
No, you didn't. He got a handyman job through the lady, and then he got fired because he was so fucking doped up. Shut the
to pick a fight with me and then call out of work the next day or tell me he's not going to work the next day. Like, that's the type of shit I'm fucking talking about. Like, he'll not go to work just to piss me off and then gets mad when my friend says, hey man, I'll let you know next time I need her. Hey man, don't worry about coming today. It's fucking absurd for a grown-ass man to act like that.
Girl.
I have gotten him into doctors. I got him into the MAP program down here because they didn't offer the shots. That was the MAP clinic here wasn't good enough because they did the sub tablets, not the strips. I paid for his Quick MD to get the strips.
You didn't pay for
He was taking more than what he was supposed to be taking, even though he says the pharmacy was shortening. He was taking more than what he was supposed to be taking and running out early. So that was something else I had to deal with when he was sick.
Stupid.
Somehow all of that became my fault.
It is
I got
your
him in
fault.
with a psychiatrist because he ran out of meds a couple weeks after he got here and didn't say anything for weeks on end. Got him in with a psychiatrist, got him back regulated on his meds. I was literally giving them to him like a child every day so I could make sure that he was taking them.
Okay, you were giving them to him like a child every day. But I just read a report where you said you thought he was off his meds or... Yeah, she talks way too much for it to be the truth. Like, there's so many inconsistencies. Like, you thought he was off his meds, but you feed him his meds like a little kid. So, like, which is it, Kelly?
That's the type of shit I've had to fucking deal with. On top of raising my child and essentially having to raise another one that's 43 years old and pay all the bills. And yes, I will say, when he does work and he does get paid, he does give me his paycheck so I can pay bills. But
that's right.
That's $500 here and there.
They don't.
Our rent is $1,000 a month. Our utilities $300 a month.
Nobody cares.
His phone is going to be $125 to pick up, to which I'm the one that'll have to do that. I'm the one that dropped.
I thought you said he didn't. I thought you said he didn't have a phone that had service on it. So what are you talking about?
It off to get it fixed, even though I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have given him another one to have. He should have just fucking had to.
Is it one of your old hooker phones?
It makes it harder on me when I have to pick him up from work because I don't know when he's done. So yeah, yesterday, back to that. He wants to have a conversation about our relationship and why we aren't as close as we were when we first got here. And I said, well, Johnny, look at all the things you've done to me. You put your hands on me 6, 7, 8 times now. You shake me like shit. You talk to me like I'm a fucking dog.
But in the body cam footage from when was that? I don't remember. I'll look. But she specifically said he has never laid his hands on me. So weird.
And I literally just told him, not even 2 weeks ago, that my main source of stress comes from him.
Probably
starting shit with me.
Like, did buy him,
and then still, he says, well, I don't want to be your stress. I'm going to change. He promises
they were dropped, Bev.
But he doesn't act on it. And then somehow it's my fault.
Unfortunately.
That I'm still weary with my guard up because of how he's treated me and how he's done me. And I asked him, how many times am I supposed to allow this to go?
This is my opinion. I don't think for lack of there being crimes and all that stuff. It's just the corruption. She is on a 10-year felony probation. I also read her probation document.
Go on. Before
you miss everything,
okay,
you can just watch my replay.
Not be the fucking monster. How many times am I supposed to have hands put on me before I can walk away and not be the monster and not be a fucking piece of shit? How many times? Because he'll point blank tell you that I'm a heartless fucking piece of shit.
You are.
One day, and then the next day, he's never had anyone that does for him the way I do for him, and I'm fully aware that he hasn't. It's very obvious. And then it clicked in his head last week that, you know, his mom and dad were always arguing. So he grew up thinking that that's how you show love, is that you fucking constantly argue. And I told him, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to fucking do it. I will not live like that again. I'm not going to fucking do it.
What up, allegedly?
Okay, so see, I lost service while I was driving, and then I thought, oh, hey, let me just finish driving and doing that and then get back in. And that's what happened. So hi, everybody. Hey, where we at? Oh, okay. So she bought the newest palette from Dr. Seuss on the eyeshadow. Okay. And then we got all stocked up on the Crayola eyebrowings. Okay, I'm caught up.
Yes, you are. We're comparing Kelly's words of lies to the Foyas. No, I was just making sure that you weren't having that same problem that you had before. That everything was good.
Nope, we're good. Good.
Okay, good.
Sorry, you guys. I'm gonna have to go to part 4, and that'll be it.
God damn, part 4? Wasn't there a part 4? Hold on. Oh,
No,
yep,
that's
there was.
nasty.
So this will be the last part. But I ask him literally every time, how many times am I supposed to allow you to put your hands on me when it should have never been a first time?
Oh, she's giving
How
the
many
Freddy Krueger
times am I
vibes with this
supposed to
one,
have
with
to take
it,
my
with its
child
sweater.
to a completely different household so she's not exposed to the way her mother is being treated? How many times am I supposed to tolerate this before it is okay for me to walk away? But I'm always the bad person. It's always my fault. Now, keep in mind, Johnny's exes, he's been stabbed twice. He's been run over with a car, this, that, and the fucking third. You name it, it's happened to me. But of course, they were just junkies and crazy and this, that, and the third. And then I wonder, are they? Are they just crazy? Was it drug-induced? Or did he do the same thing to them that he does to me? Of course, he swears up and down.
Okay,
that he's
calm
never put
down,
his hands on
Snaps.
his children, or he
Calm
swears
down,
up and down
Snap.
he's
This
never
is
done
not an episode on Lifetime specials that you're going to like twist and construe, and this is the him history problem. Now, granted, he did admit to dating other hookers by accident. We're not going to talk about that at the moment. Point is, Kelly, you'll drive a sane man crazy. And you didn't get a sane man when you got old Maskell Jackie there. But but don't start that like histrionic, like there's has to be a pattern. Girl, you'll drive a man nuts. Stop it.
Crazy.
I find that hard to believe. As a 43-year-old man, that's not something that you just start all of a sudden. So I don't believe that for a second.
Yeah, we don't believe
But,
that you just started what you do either.
I'm done. Last night, that was it for me. I can put up with a lot. I have put up with a lot. But when you put my child and involve my child in it, that's it. That's it. You and I are done. And I told him,
I'm not about to sit here and let you lie and use your I won't be nasty like you and say effing kid. Don't do that, Kelly. Your kid wasn't there. Fucking stop.
I said, you can stay at the apartment until Sunday. We were supposed to be moving because of the mold. I had to go to court with my landlord this past week, which the
Wasn't your
judge
landlord?
awarded me damages, which is not much because of the mold, because they were negligent and had been informed back in the beginning of December that we had black mold. So I've been sick constantly because of that. Literally just got my voice back, was on a nebulizer, a rescue inhaler, all of that kind of shit, antibiotics, you name it. I was on it for the last 2 weeks.
So when I was tallying her evictions and I had 20, I meant to look up the other one. The other one's only in his name. I forgot to look it up, but that would make 21.
And
Hold on.
with deaths in the family.
Did I miss her being on hospice care? Was she having solar flares like Gabby? Was she flaring up like Gabby and solar flaring too? What the fuck? That was a lot of stuff.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, she was on her deathbed. The only thing
episode or whatever you want to call it, and Johnny's fucking bullshit. And then still get up and go to work every day. Still act like I'm fine for my child.
Bitch, please.
How much is enough? You know, again, how many times is this supposed to happen before I can
Your
walk
makeup
away?
brushes ass every day.
Okay, you know, like I said, according to him, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a whore. I'm a junkie. I'm this. I'm that.
You are.
Well, this junkie whore maintains a full-time job, pays the bills, and takes care of a 43-year-old man.
Wow. Why are you crying about all of this? This is just like big girl stuff. This is like pull your panties up. We'll get a fresh pair, whatever you do, and deal with it. Like, why are you making a video like this? This is weird. This is weird. This is like Adrielle content. This is getting on complaining about the mundane things that everybody fucking has to do, and you're not special. You have to do them too, Freddy Krueger. We all have to do them.
Shut the fuck up. You missed the funniest comment from oh fuck. It was Tracy. I can't remember what she said now. Hold on.
bad. Must not be that bad, you know. Anyhow,
He just wants to lay on top of
I
you.
had to vent, guys. I'm sorry again. I'm sorry this was 4 parts, but I've just kind of had enough, and
We're
I'm
sorry
tired of being made out to be a fucking monster. I'm tired of
Put
it.
her foot down, y'all.
It's beyond
Foot's going down.
fucking-
Foot is going all the way down on the ground
I'm sorry.
at the brothel where she'd be checking in
Okay,
and
then-
getting her roster for the day. Foot's going down on the brothel. Okay, foot's down on the brood. I'm only using brood because it sounds like brothel. I know it's not the same, but still funny. Kelly, listen, you never didn't like jump on here and defend yourself as soon as somebody made a valid or a true statement about you. You always jumped on and defend yourself. Why are you acting like this is new? I just got sick of it. You know, I took enough is enough is enough. Bitch, every day was enough for you. You were making videos every day.
Not the CEO and supervisor. She's her own boss. Yeah, she is. She's a terrible. So should I read the other FOIA first or play the series first? Which one? I read the FOIA first last time. Look at the baby ducky swimming. Oh. Let me find it first. Come on. Fucking open. Okay, how long is this one? God damn. Hold on. 11. Let me make sure.
Have you been trigger warning, jump scaring people before you get these eyebrows out? Or are you just letting people have it? Willy nilly, you raw dogging everybody with her makeup.
Clipboard, not the fucking clipboard. No, I didn't trigger warn anybody, and I apologize for that.
Man, y'all.
Fucking sorry, y'all. Let me just go ahead and play this because I gotta find it. Hold on. Where'd it go? I had my fucking mouse on it. Where'd it go? Not the baby daddy audio. Hold on. Fuck, I lost it. Hold on. Shit. Not Kelly losing her mind.
I go away for 5 minutes to feed my child, and she raw dogging everybody with them brows and that tragic eye. I mean, who made that? Lisa Frank eyeshadow palette? What's happening?
This is the right one. Hold on.
Hey y'all. So myself in mascot. Last.
Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Is that better? Yeah, raw dogging the shit out of her. I didn't cover up shit. No protection for you, bitch. Fuck you. And your stank pussy. Anyways.
Monday. So I was
Her audio is really
in the middle of cleaning a house, and I get a phone call about his behavior in front of Lucy. And I told him, I said, and I'll show the text messages because again, my stories don't fucking change. And I have
Yes, they do. What are you
factual
talking about?
evidence
They don't.
to back up everything I
A
said.
template for those eyebrows, but she's
I had
endorsed by
texted
Sharpie.
and told him
Endorsed by
about Silicone
Sharpie, the
Ball
thick one. Broad tip. Sharpie broad tip is endorsing this whole thing. Everyone, go get you a Sharpie broad tip and a stencil. You too can look this ridiculous.
But what do you mean your stories don't change? Bitch. What do you fucking mean your
or
stories don't
the
change?
address where my child lays her.
I couldn't hear her over the eyebrows. I couldn't hear.
I gotta mute because my quackers are up here. Hold on.
Swore up and down on his children and everything that is holy that he never gave out my address. Well, come to find out he did.
No. You gave out your address when you were so fucking quick to post that goddamn statement that you pretty much forced Johnny to write. You didn't cover up his name. Or, sorry, not his name. You didn't cover up nothing. You didn't cover up y'all's address. You didn't cover up his social security number. Somebody had to tell me because I posted that statement. It's in this playlist. I posted your post and I covered up the address and I didn't even realize. Who remembers? Y'all, a bunch of my people had to tell me in the chat, hey, you didn't cover up your social security number. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was fucking on there. She posted it in a comment section, completely unredacted with her full address showing. Get the fuck out of here.
And it got posted on TikTok yet again. Now, he already knew that it would be an issue if I found out that he had given said person my address and why it was an issue. So for 2 hours, I'm telling him,
She's talking
you're
about
going
him
to
giving
lose
Dylan
when it comes to my children.
What the fuck did you expect her to do? Send somebody to a random fucking street corner, you dumb bitch? He had to give her something, dumbass.
Time. And he's not grasping the concept that he can no longer be in my household and my child be there as well because of his actions in front of my child. Now, when he first started putting hands on me, and again, I have proof. It's
And
not
you
the other
said
way
in that
around.
video,
I've never
never
touched
touched
it. It was in the middle of the night, usually around 2
You
or
hear
3
that
a.m.
clacking, Millie?
I would wake up and I would have his hand pushing down on my face to where I could not lift my head up off the pillow.
Can I just lay on top of
happened
you? Hug me.
3, 4, 5 times, just with that. And I asked him, how do you think that I feel knowing that when I sleep, I may not even be safe? Because I don't know what's going to happen when I'm dead to the world asleep. Because he cannot control himself. Well, 2 weeks ago, he did it with Boosie in the house at 3 a.m. Boosie runs in. This has been going on for 20 minutes probably before she even wakes up. And Boosie comes in
Nothing.
and is screaming, get off my mama, get off my mama.
Sympathy, which is
And he stops. And he leaves the house.
You're disgusting.
And at that time, by the time he got out of my house, it was 4 a.m.
You're gross.
He comes back the next morning while I'm going to take Boosie to school. Neither one of us, Boosie nor myself, slept the rest of the night. While I take her to school, I come back home and unbeknownst to me, he is hiding in my attic. I had a whole 2-hour conversation with my neighbor.
Stop it. I watched a movie like this one time.
I never knew he was still in the house. I thought that he had left. So I'm sitting here making excuses for this man as to why he's walking up and down the driveway at 4:15, 4:20 in the morning, letting her know that his brother's sick, so forth and so on, and how his sister's sick as well. Now again, this was just the most recent event. Now, this all started back in July of last year when I moved out of my house due to this
I'll be right back.
foul-ass app and some women on it into a place where he too was on the lease. Our second day there, he starts acting this way. And it was almost like it was because he knew that I could not put him out because he was on the lease too. And I hope that that's not the case, but like I said, that's almost what it seemed like. Because when we were in my house, where everything was in my name, he never ever once acted like this. So day 2, day 3, I had literally just got all of the boxes unpacked that had been in our living room. And he starts punching holes in the wall. 3 separate occasions, I had holes punched in the wall next to my face. 3 separate occasions. I had a baseball bat. He came at me with a baseball bat, okay? I had that on audio recording. And he would get mad that I would record him because he did not understand that I was literally in fear of him. And not one time during the 3 previous 911 calls where the police, where I was literally bleeding now, one of the cops, the 3rd 911 call, the 4th one was last Monday. The 3rd 911 call I made, the lady cop literally pointed out that I was bleeding. And they didn't even so much as circle the fucking block and look for him. And I told them exactly what direction they went. Or he went. They didn't even so much as circle the fucking block. They didn't give me a report number. They didn't do anything. Now, it was either the 1st or 2nd 911 call is where he tore up my room. He shattered my mirror. He snatched my drawers out of my dressers. He threw my stuff outside. Threatened to unalive me. All kinds of stuff. He was there when the police came. But do you think they did anything? No. Nope. Told me there was nothing they could do. They could not make him leave because he was on the lease. Again, not one time did these officers tell me that I could go and file an eviction against him myself. Not one time. At that point, he should have been arrested for criminal damage to property, as well as terroristic threats and acts. He was also in a state of psychosis that time. He tore up my house. Do you think
What
they
is she
took
talking
him
about?
in
State of
ambulance?
psychosis. Okay, you're gonna have to speed her up because she's killing me. State of psychosis, bitch. Who are you to diagnose that state of psychosis on anybody? Girl, bye. Just because you talk to a lot of men every day doesn't make you a professional on their psychosis and what paths they're on, if they're on the psychopath or not. You can't just decide that about people. It's crazy.
They didn't. Again, not one time. And last Monday, like I said, I wasn't even home when all of this started. Whenever he attacked me, I had not even been in my home for 3 minutes. And I was literally, I walked in my back door, came around the kitchen. He didn't know that I was on the phone with someone. He had no idea. No idea. And I came from my back door and went straight to the bathroom to go pee. Well, the next thing I know, I'm on the toilet peeing, and he's coming in the bathroom at me and sideswipes me off the toilet onto the ground. And I'm sorry, you guys, this is going to be a multi-part, so part 2 is coming next.
Oh Lord, Kelly, Lord.
You break one more thing and you're going to jail. You're going to jail. I will. I will. That's fine.
Let's go.
That's it.
Go ahead. I'll bust that fucking phone. Hey, I'll bust that fucking phone.
So you're going to hold it back to me.
I'm gonna hold it back to everything in this fucking house. Are you ready to tell me some fucking truth? This is what I gotta do to go home.
Hey, y'all.
She loves to tell her a tale, right? She likes to spin them yarns, but girl, you can't just keep making these one-sided recordings, and we know that you know that you're recording, so it's not real.
Baby.
We don't say how.
I can understand how you'd be so confused.
That's what I was saying, Lala. That's what I was saying. Because, like, they got some real forgiving tenant landlord leniencies or whatever. I don't know what you want to say, but where I come from, you got like one eviction, and it takes a while for people to be trusting you again to give you another chance.
Of where I have come in, I'm using the bathroom, and he sideswipes me off of the toilet. And he's got me on the marble floor. Between the marble floor, the toilet is on my left, and the back corner of the bathtub is behind my head. And he's got one hand pushed against the side of my head, and he's got my phone in his other hand, and he's trying to break my phone so that I cannot call for help. Because I had already yelled for Siri to call those people. And for some reason, the call did not complete. I don't know if he called it in time, because you got like 5 seconds once you say that before Siri will make the call. So I didn't know that the call had not completed. So I'm screaming at him to get off of me, because he's like literally moving around with my phone. So his hand is like essentially hitting my head up against the back corner of the bathtub and the wall. He gets up off of me, throws my phone, goes around the corner, and then he proceeds to come back like seconds later while I'm messing with my pants, picks my phone up, proceeds to hit himself in the face. And I left out the part that when I got there, his hands, both of his hands, were covered in blood, his own blood. And I literally, like, I don't know what he punched or what he hit. It wasn't anything inside the house this time, thank God. I still don't know what it was. So he already has his hands, they're drenched in blood. And he is hitting himself in the face. And I've got it on recording to where he's admitted to punching himself in the face. Well, then he starts taking my phone and trying to smash it over his knee. And when he can't smash it because of my case, he gets mad and he chunks it at me again. So I go pick up my phone. He goes somewhere like towards the living room, And as he turns the fucking corner, I run out of the bathroom, which is attached to one of my back rooms. I grab my car keys and I run out the back door and I get in my car. Well, he chases me out the back door and takes my car door and will not let me shut it. And I'm yelling at him, leave me alone, leave me alone. A few seconds later, it was probably 10 seconds of me trying to shut the door and to get him away from it. He reaches across me and he grabs my purse. And my purse is one of these little book bag types with this strap. So he reaches across me and it's in my passenger seat and he snatches my purse and I'm able to grab hold of the strap just a little bit. And I'm trying to snatch it back from him. Well, he finally yanks it hard enough to where he yanks me out of the car. And I'm on the ground. And he's going through my purse, throwing shit out, gets my wallet, unzips it where I keep my cash, and he takes the $200 in cash that I have out. Throws my purse, throws my wallet, goes back in the house, and that's, I guess, when he grabbed a bag and went out the front door. Okay, so again, I was on the phone with someone during this whole thing. Like, the whole shebang. Like, it was a matter of minutes. So, I guess he goes out the front door at some point. I'm still at the back, picking up my purse and my wallet. I throw it in my car. I shut my car door, and I lock it, and I call 911. And I'm telling the dispatcher, I'm like hyperventilating. I'm telling her the address. I'm telling her what happened. I'm like, I've been asking him to leave all day because I cannot lose my child over a man. And I tell her, I said, this is the 4th time I've had to call 911 on this man. You guys never do anything about it. You never do anything. So she doesn't even try to stay on the phone with me. She doesn't ask me if I'm safe. She doesn't ask me any of that. She just says, okay, I'll get the call routed. Well, it was probably 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes later. It felt like that long anyway. An officer, the lady cop, shows up by herself, and she gets out the car, and she asked me what happened, and I told her. She said, which way did he go? And I said, he went that way, and he took $200 in cash out of my wallet. She said, how much? And I said, 200. She said, literally, she said, bet, I'll be back. She goes off in the direction he went, and a few minutes later, the male cop, Patrolman Barrett, shows up. Well, as soon as he shows up, he's got a fucking chip on the shoulder. Like, he's just one of those you can tell cop to show authority, right? He's an asshole to me off the rip. You could just tell, like, he thinks that everyone is beneath him and so forth and so on. Well, a few minutes later, the lady cop comes back and she has Johnny in the back of her car. And she gets him out and they both come walking towards me. And the male cop is like, hey, he can't come up here. And she turns around and says, oh, yeah, you got to stay back there. And she has my money in her notebook. Well, she gives me my money back and I put it in my pocket. And she goes back over and talks to him. I don't know what the fuck he told them. But I had already let them know that he has a laundry list of mental illnesses in his office medication. And he just lost 2 siblings. And this has been an ongoing issue for months with him putting hands on me. I showed them all of the proof, the audio. I let them listen to it. I showed them text messages of how this all started. And it started with me saying, I'm not going to lose my child over you. And if you make me choose, you're going to lose every time. And I told him, I said, I wasn't even here when this started. I was working. I said, I had just walked in the door at 2:00. I stopped at my house to use the restroom before I went to get my child from school. And then the lady cop comes back over and she takes my money back from me and gives it to him. And I was trying to tell them, look, I was on the phone with a mandated reporter. So they talk to that person. If that person wants to make themselves known, they're more than welcome to do so. And they essentially tell her to kick fucking rocks. Like, she's telling them, he's off his meds. He has mental illness. This is not the first time. I have documented this with them for months. Every time it has happened, they are one of the people that I send this stuff to so that it is very well documented in case something were to happen to me. And she's also telling them, look, whatever he's saying is not what happened. I know what happened. I know what's, and like I said, she's a mandated reporter. They basically tell her to kick fucking rocks. Well, the supervisor that is on scene has been a friend of mine for 15 years.
Sorry, I'm going to have to go.
Friend of mine for 15 years. He cannot insert himself because of knowing me. They didn't listen to my mom. They didn't listen to the mandated reporter. They didn't pay any attention to the evidence that I had of all of these instances before. I said, you can call dispatch. The address, there is
That's totally what happened.
3 previous 911 calls against this man. And he said, well, why didn't you evict him? And I said, what do you mean? He said, you can go down and file for an eviction. I said, well, why the fuck did y'all tell me this the first fucking time? Like, why would someone not have told me that? When you tell someone, God damn it, sorry, I'm gonna have to do part 3. When you're standing right here, punching yourself in the face. All right, so All right, so this is part 3. Hopefully, the final fucking part. So I tell them, why would no one have told me this? I was given no information about what I could do. I was offered no help, no resources, no nothing, no nothing. So police are supposed to be there to protect the public, right? Yet you have a woman who calls for help because she's being and has been abused and is literally in fear for her fucking life. And instead of choosing, instead of actually choosing to do your job and investigate properly and fully and look and listen to all of the evidence and to witnesses telling you, hey, you're getting it wrong, you decide to arrest the fucking victim. Like, I was like, I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone. I am legitimately in the fucking Twilight Zone. Like, who in the fuck does this? And then after he's lied to them and he sees that they're now putting me in handcuffs because of his fucking lies, then he wants to tell the fucking truth. But at that point, it's too fucking late. It's too fucking late. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, the fuck? I told them that not even 14 days before, he had gone to the ER himself and tried to commit himself because he was hearing voices and seeing things that were not there. They refused to keep him. They would not keep him. He had told them about all the abuse towards me. He had told them about all of it, and they would not keep him. This is the second time that he had gone to the ER here and tried to have himself committed. The first time, a new nurse let him leave, even though he told them he was a danger to himself and others. She let him sign himself out without him even seeing a physician. A security guard had to go spend 2 hours of his night looking for Johnny around the hospital fucking parking lot to see where he had gone because he was not with me. I told him he was not coming back with me. Not until he got proper fucking help, because I had been telling him for months and months and months that his meds were not working, he had not been diagnosed properly, or his mental health had severely escalated from what it was since he was originally diagnosed in his early 20s, okay? So he's 43 years old, and he was diagnosed as bipolar 4, 3, whatever the lowest form of it is. That's what he was diagnosed as 23 years ago. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that all they did was throw some meds at him, and whatever seemed to help, that's what they went with, because that's what it seems like. I told him he has relapsed. I have text proof where he says, I want to get lit, and I tell him, no, I'm not doing it. So how is it that I'm the fucking problem? I'm not. And all of this happened, and whether you guys, that you foul motherfuckers want to believe it or not, all of this happened because of 2 people on this app doing it intentionally, sending him things and telling him things on purpose to hurt me. That's how disgusting these people are. You take someone's mental fucking health, and that is no excuse to your hands on anyone. I don't give a goddamn what you say. There's no excuse for a man to put their hands on a woman, period. And when a woman tells you, I'm not safe, my child is not safe, and I need you gone, and then you put your fucking hands on her again, that just proves the fucking point as to why you don't need to be here. And I'm done with it. Like, I'm done. He finally went down and told the truth Tuesday morning to the DA. He was told that will most likely cause him to have a warrant for his arrest.
Sorry, y'all.
It's a misdemeanor charge.
Document. Yeah, he's 44.
But, I mean, who in the fuck does that, man? Just admit it. You did it. Man up and say you fucking did it. Man up and say you did it. You should have manned up on Monday and said you did it. But instead, you want to lie and twist things because I tell you, I can't be with you anymore. I offered several times when his siblings passed to buy him a bus ticket. I offered him weeks ago to buy him a bus ticket to send him home so he could go and see his brother before his brother passed. He kept refusing it. I told him, don't worry about what's going on here. Don't worry about me. You need to go be with your family. I told him that myself. I am the one that told him to maintain contact with his family because he did it. I'm the one that made sure that he called his adult children. Me. I'm the one that paid his phone bill. I'm the one that paid to have his phone fixed when he broke it. I'm the one that paid 95% of every bill in the house. I'm the one that got him jobs every time because of that stupid fucking neck tattoo he has and the stupid fucking prison-looking tattoos he has all over his hands and arms. But yet I'm a monster. I'm a monster because I have to protect my child and protect myself. But there's a shit ton more that I haven't even gotten into. But I'm tired of the false narrative that's going around because I'm the only one that's truly helped him since he got here. And the ones claiming that they care and want to help him only want to help him to line their pockets with more money and so they can get clicks and views off of the story.
Who?
And that's disgusting. It's gross. And it's unfortunate that it ended the way that it ended because it didn't have to end that way. I had told him I would buy him a bus ticket. I had been telling him this before it got this bad. He didn't want to do that, and I could not force it. So no, he was not out here on his own to fend for him fucking self. The main reason that we ever had a fucking spat was because he was always wanting to spend money, but not bringing anything. And I told him, I have 2 children that I have to pay for already. I didn't need a third one. And when you start becoming more of a burden for me instead of a partner and an equal partnership where everything is supposed to be 50-50, emotionally, financially, everything, responsibility, and it's all on me, that's when I become irritated. And that is when I start pulling myself away after he had already pushed me as far away as he could push me by attacking me in my sleep. But yet somehow I'm still the fucking monster. All right, so this is part 3. Hopefully. Hey y'all, so story time on.
Okay, I cannot find the fucking document that I need. I have this one, this one. Shit. Hold on. What is this? No, this is not it either. Hold on, y'all.
Howdy, y'all. It is W, and I am here to tell you guys about.
What's up? Let's do a story time with Mask Guy, okay? So, I know a lot of people don't like the situation. And, okay, cool, whatever, I get it. It's not for everybody to like. But you guys have to understand, when Kelly and I got together, I was going through a very dark time in my life. It was a very dark time. It sucked. You know, I just lost my mother.
Yeah,
you know?
I just said something.
I took care of her for a year. And it broke me. It changed me. And I was in a dark fucking place. And Kelly really brought me out of that dark place. She really did.
Bitch.
And yeah, I fell in love with her. You know, not a lot of people would do that for you. They wouldn't. Even just recently.
Oops.
You know, I'm back in a dark place, and I've tried pushing Kelly away. I've tried pushing her away, and she has loved me
She
harder.
write your script.
Every time I tried to push her away, she loved me harder. She did exactly what she needed to do to keep me from
That's embarrassing.
going crazy. And
You're embarrassing.
I can never repay her for that. I can never repay her for that. The only thing I could do is love her back. So if I offended anybody in my decision, or if I had
You're offending all of us.
made anybody mad, or if anybody's disappointed, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Okay? Like,
Getting closer. Okay.
I love her. I want to marry her. She has been my rock. Okay? She has been my anchor. She has been my fucking North Star. I just really want my family to understand and respect that.
Fucking knock your ass out.
I love you all. Bye.
Freaky ass mother.
Hey guys, what's up? Let's do a story time. This has been a hell of a week for me, okay? It's been a hell of a week for people. I don't want to fight with my family.
You cry more than a
I
newborn
don't want to
baby.
fight with my family over who I'm in love with. Can we please just understand and respect? Because that's what this is. It's a respect issue. I can respect you if you can respect me. Please understand and
Don't get on
respect.
the
I can't help who my heart belongs to. I can't help who I love. And I'm sure there are a lot of you out there who are in the same boat. You can't help who you love. You cannot help who you love. I love her. I love her.
It
Okay, I
was
love
said that
her.
he was. I don't
I can't help that. My heart.
Oh no.
My heart. It's my fucking heart. It's my life. It's my business. You don't have to accept it, but please respect it, because I'm so tired of the back and forth with my family. Please. I'm so tired of the back and forth with my family.
Should have got off the internet.
Certain business doesn't need to be on here. It's
You should have put
stupid.
it on there.
It's stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Just please stop. Everybody, please stop all this. I can't
No.
help who I love. Okay?
How about
I
no?
can't help who I'm in love with. All right? This is my
About
decision.
never.
It doesn't need to be ultimatums. It doesn't need to be back and forth in comment sections. It doesn't need to be any of this. It doesn't need to be any of this. Okay? So please,
Yeah, y'all
please,
we should
please
definitely not
stop.
commentate
Please
on
stop.
what you put
Please.
publicly on the
It's been a hell of a week.
Stop
It has been a hell of a week. I just can't take anymore. Like, I can't take anymore. Like, my mental health isn't good right now. It's not. It's really not with everything that's going on. So, can we please just agree to disagree and move on, please? With everything that's going on, this is the last thing that anybody needs. All I'm asking is that certain business stay off this app, and it needs to. It needs to. Okay, I love my family. I love my family back home. I do. I love my family. If I didn't love my, I love my family. Okay.
I'm muted.
So please respect my decision. Nobody has to like my decision. Just please respect it. This is who I love. This is who I choose to be anymore. Please stop. Said better, whatever, however you pronounce your name. You know, that's.
Sound like the neighbors are fighting, didn't it? I don't know either. Okay, hold on. I found it. That nasty old coochie. What's that dog's barking for? Uh-oh. I found it, but okay. Hold on. My neighbors are being loud as fuck.
That's very cool of you. That's awesome. Weren't you just in jail recently? ACJ? Was it ACJ? That jail sucks. Trust me, buddy. I've been there a few times. I guess what I'm trying to say is, man, yeah, you're a little too close to home for me, buddy. You know what I mean? So, yeah, don't dog on people's old ladies, man. That's not cool. Not cool, buddy. Not cool. Especially when you're a little close to home. Curious what your old lady looks like and what your old lady does, if you have an old lady. So yeah, man, keep it clean, keep it civil, and I'll do the same. Cool, yeah. Come at me again in the comments, and yeah, I'll verbally assassinate you. All right, buddy, have a good day. Hey there, Hutchison or Hutchison. About my day, I just want to say I don't want to go to war with anybody. I don't want to do that. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. Okay, this is stupid. This is stupid. That's why I didn't want anything to do with that side of TikTok anymore, because of the hypocrisy. You know, you start to see cracks in the machine, dude, and it's oh god, it's gross. But listen, I don't want to go to war. I don't. I made a new TikTok so I can have some fun, cut up, and tell me I can have some fun and make fun videos. That's it. I want to make fun videos. I want to make funny videos. I don't want to beef with anybody. I don't. It doesn't mean I won't, but I just don't want to, okay? I don't really want to put energy into that crap anymore. So, no, please be respectful on this, that, and the other. I don't want that, okay? So, everybody have a good day. Look, before I go about my day.
Okay, I found it for real this time. Okay. God damn, that took forever. Okay. I can actually hold on. Let me see if her baby's name is on here. Jonathan. I don't know if I can put it on. Okay, let me just read it. Stop quacking. I'm trying to read something. Oh my god, Nicole. Jesus Christ, you loud fuck. Okay. Upon arrival. Oh my god, that's Nicole. I named her that for a reason because she's so fucking loud. Nicole! Oh Lord. Dude, stop chasing Nicole. I'm trying to do this live. This is embarrassing. Not my ducks embarrassing me. Yeah, hush. Shh, be quiet. It's always Stewie and Nicole fucking around out here. Okay. Anyways. This is at the house. Yeah, I can't show this because it doesn't have her address in it. Sorry. Hold on. But okay. Upon arrival, contact was made with the caller. A white female wearing a brown sweater top and light blue pants, later identified as Kelly Tucker, who stated her boyfriend, later identified as Jonathan Wilson, took her money after attacking her during a verbal altercation. Now, remember all those videos we just watched. This is the police report. What the fuck? Kelly stated that the incident began when she arrived home and observed Jonathan at the residence, at which time she told him he had to leave. Sorry, it got blurry for a second. Kelly stated that she has a history of issues with Jonathan putting his hands on her. She further stated she was worried for the safety of her child. It says in parentheses, unknown, not on the scene, and did not want to deal with Jonathan anymore. And this is 2/23/2026. This is when she got arrested, right? Yeah, okay. Quick again. Fuck, I lost my place again. Took her money. Okay, Kelly stated Jonathan became angry and started yelling at her and stated she ruined his life. Kelly stated she had just finished using the toilet when Jonathan entered the bathroom. Do you hear this, Lily? You remember what she said on the thing, on the videos? And yeah, this is the mandated reporter one, and yeah, we're going to talk about that. Meanwhile, Mary be a female. Yeah, I'm waiting for to find out what the sex of the ducks are so I can name them. What are you eating? What is... Oh, that's watermelon. Okay, sorry. Don't get distracted, JJ. Don't do it. Back to the screenshot. Okay. Kelly stated Jonathan became angry. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Kelly stated she had just finished using the toilet when Jonathan entered the bathroom and attacked her, ripping her earrings out, pulling her hair, and pushing her to the ground. Kelly later stated that after the altercation in the bathroom, she went outside and got in her vehicle. Jonathan followed her, prevented her from closing the vehicle door, and attempted to take her purse. Kelly stated that during the struggle over her purse, Jonathan reached inside and removed $200. Kelly stated Jonathan then returned inside the residence and left the area on foot. I did not observe any visible injuries or signs of a physical altercation on Kelly's person. However, she stated that her ears were hurting. Photos were taken of Kelly and documented in reference to this incident. Hold on, I have to go to the next one. So I cut a piece of this out when I made it public. And I did it for a reason, because I didn't want it, the person's name that was in it, I didn't want it to cause shit. But now, I don't give two shits. So hold on. Hang on, there's so many fucking pages. Witness. Okay, hold on. There are no additional witnesses or surveillance footage of this incident. It was determined this incident is domestic in nature due to Jonathan and Kelly residing in the same house. Based on observations made at the scene and statements made by Kelly Tucker and Jonathan Wilson, Kelly Tucker was determined to be the primary aggressor during the investigation. Kelly will be issued the following warrant. Where's the next page? Fuck. Get out of the way. Get out of my way. Shit. Hold on, y'all. Oh, here we go. Okay, Kelly will be issued the following warrant: battery, family violence. Kelly was detained and placed in double lock handcuffs at the rear and searched. I'm muted. I'm muted. Sorry, y'all. And searched incident to arrest for weapons and contraband, which was met with negative results. Kelly was placed in the rear passenger seat of my marked patrol vehicle and transported to Doherty County Jail. Okay, there's something missing. Hold on. I'm missing a page. Hold on. Listen to y'all running. Shit, where is it? Fuck my life. Okay, contact was made with Jonathan, who was transported back to the scene for a responding officer. Jonathan stated that the incident began when Kelly returned home and started yelling at him to leave. Jonathan stated he began gathering his belongings when he remembered that someone had sent Kelly money that he needed to cash out to his family. Jonathan said he went outside to retrieve the money from Kelly's purse, at which time she followed him, jumped on him, punching him in the face and biting him on the wrist. Jonathan said that after the altercation, he separated from Kelly, who still had the money, and retrieved his remaining belongings from the residence and left the area. Jonathan stated that he did not wish to press charges. God damn it, that's blurry. And only wanted to leave and create space between himself and Kelly. Jonathan stated the only time he entered the restroom where Kelly alleged the assault occurred was to retrieve his vape liquid and charger. Jonathan stated he never observed Kelly using or exiting the bathroom and maintained that he did not put his hands on her. I observed and documented several scratches and bruising on Jonathan's face, left hand, knuckles, and left wrist, which he stated were caused when Kelly bit him. Okay, there's still a page. Hold on. A piece that I clipped out. Let me check my comments though, because hold it. Was his hands bloody? Okay, no, yes. Yeah, she did lie about all that. Yes. Yeah, okay. And then hold on. I sent it to somebody the other day. So hold on. Shit. Where is it? I don't want to like get it wrong and hold on. Be quiet, Annabelle. Where is it? Fuck. Hang on, y'all. Don't know if I sent it. Oh, yes. Kelly stated. Okay, so this is a part that, am I unmuted? Yeah. This is the part that I took out, and I did it because at the time I was friends with this person, and I didn't want what drama would, because so many people dislike this person, I didn't want what drama would come with it if I posted that on my YouTube with her name in it. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, sorry. Okay, so this is what is clipped out. Stop zooming in, JJ. Cut it out. Okay. Okay, Kelly stated, back it up some. Kelly stated she had a witness to the incident via phone, later identified only as Miss English, who was not physically present. Miss English stated she was speaking with Kelly prior to the incident and advised her to call law enforcement before arriving home at approximately 1600 hours. Miss English stated that approximately 1602 hours, she received a text message from Kelly stating he did it again. Miss English stated she is familiar with both Kelly and Jonathan and advised that Kelly has a history of issues with Jonathan, asserting that he regularly puts his hands on Kelly. Miss English stated she did not see or hear the altercation, but maintained that he was not at fault during the incident. Miss English further explained Kelly was agitated with Jonathan today after observing him post their address on Facebook earlier, which prompted Kelly to contact Miss English, which he didn't post their fucking address. But there you have it. I mean, we haven't been friends in a while. Like, we haven't been friends for a while. But it just, at the time, I was like, you know, if I put this on my YouTube with her name in it, my whole comment section is going to be blah, blah, blah. Like, I didn't want to deal with it. So I just left it out of it. But what's weird is that she told people and she texted me, which I've shared those messages with several people. She told me that she did hear the incident and that she was on the phone with her while he was beating her ass, is what she said. So yeah, I didn't put it, I kept it off the internet. But there you have it. That was her mandated reporter. Sorry, whoops. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, didn't mean to blurt your secret out. Oh my goodness. She is a little weird, but yeah. You wanna see something else that I kept hidden? I mean, hold on. I mean, I didn't keep it hidden. Let's not go that far, you know. Let's not go that far. I just didn't put it out. But hold on, I sent it to somebody, so it's gotta be in here. Oh no, I sent you those fucking screenshots. There they are. Open. Can you see that? I don't know if y'all remember, but 2025, it had to be 2025. So there was this like live that had happened, and English wanted the live really bad. And no, I'm not shit talking you, English. Don't fucking go there. There was a live that happened, and like she really wanted the live, or for somebody to tell her what had happened in the live, yada yada yada, whatever. So she was offering reward money. And for a long time, people kept saying that Kelly Tucker had got $1,000 off of her reward money or whatever, but nobody could prove it. There you go. But you want to know what's funny, though? So the date on this was, hold on. March 11th. So it was March 11th, 2025, right? Yeah, $1,000. March 11th, 2025. That is days difference. Between her getting the money, I can't remember if it was getting the money from Villain to pay Tracy Lely back or getting the loan from Tracy Lely. I think it was getting the loan from Tracy Lely, but it's like a day's difference. So I mean, she was getting hella money. It is weird. What happened to us? Oh, what happened to just asking what happened, y'all? Yeah, it is. But the thing is Kelly got that money for a live that she wasn't even in. She lied to get the money. The people that were actually, I wasn't in that live. The people that were will tell you that she wasn't in that live. Yep. Crazy, huh? So that's her mandated reporter. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Well, they're still friends, though. Which is weird to me. Like, it's so weird. Like, you see. I just don't even know. I just don't even want to talk about that. But that, let me check this one to see if I read it. Hold on. You see how the police reports, like, do not match her version of events whatsoever in her fucking series of videos trying to convince people that she's telling the fucking truth. Oh, wait, here we go. So have y'all seen the body cam footage, right? I know you have, Lily. Oh yeah, me too. I'm just gonna, cause I don't want to argue with no motherfucking body. I don't care. I fucking walked away from that shit and left it, and I didn't look back. You lie to my face. It is what it is. Back to StreamYard. Okay. Yeah, you've seen it. Okay, so you've seen the body cam footage. So there's one that I haven't read that. Okay. This goes with the body cam footage. And it also goes with the, I think, a video I've already played. I hope so. If not, I don't remember which other one. Okay. Jesus Christ. I really am allergic to latex. I know you did. If you're talking about that, yeah, I know you did. Where'd my document go? I really am allergic to latex, and I'm sick and tired of fucking latex Johnny over there. Like, I'm telling you, I don't know, between the fucking masks and the mile of condoms he's got going on, I can't take it. Like, you're making my skin itch, bro. Where'd my lighter go? Okay. Shit. Give me 1 second. Okay. Upon arrival, I made contact with Kelly Tucker. Tucker stated that her fiance, Jonathan Wilson, is bipolar, and she doesn't think that he's been taking his meds. Tucker stated that Wilson found some condoms in her purse and now thinks she is cheating on him. Oh. Tucker stated that Wilson woke her up and told her to get out of bed before punching a hole in the wall. Can you just imagine her telling before punching a hole in the wall? Tucker stated that she was trying to explain to Wilson that the condoms were old and that she had a life before she met him. Now, mind you, this is in November of 2025. He moved in the summertime of 2025. Oh, okay. Lost my place again. She had a life before they met. Tucker stated that Wilson put some of her belongings outside, and that is when she got in the car to leave. Tucker stated that Wilson punched the front passenger window, causing his hand to bleed. What a little bitch. I did not observe any damage to the window or to, oh shit, my battery, any of Tucker's property that was outside the house. I then made contact with Wilson, and he advised that he found condoms and needles in Tucker's purse. Wilson stated that he did punch a hole in the wall, but he was going to fix it just like he does all the other holes. Hold on. I know you did not tell the police officer. Wilson stated that he did punch a hole in the wall, but he was going to fix it like he does the other holes in the wall. So you're just fucking punching holes in the wall and then like, what? What are you doing over there? Stop it. Yes, a fucking ooh, the latex, like my fucking chest is itching. Stop it. And yeah, the bloody hands is weird. Maybe Lily, she got confused when she was telling her lies. I mean, her version of events, and she was thinking that his hand was bloody from that time. Probably it is cheaper to punch the air. It sure is. Damn, you got a broke ass man putting fucking holes in the walls, knowing that it costs money to fix them, knowing he doesn't have the money. Oh, okay. Okay, Wilson stated that nothing became physical between him and Tucker. Well, we know that. We know that because we have like an hour's worth, maybe more, of audio of you fucking crying for her to be intimate with you like she was with her. Whoo! Like she was with her ex before you got there, which is really embarrassing to do. Like, that's embarrassing as fuck, dude. You're a little bitch. But this statement right here, Wilson stated that nothing became physical between him and Tucker. Obviously, nothing physical was going on because you were begging her. You just wanted a hug and you just wanted to lay on top of her. She was just trying to eat her chips on her fucking period with her stank fucking vagina. That was it. Yeah, it was rough. You can't make a 5-part series without bloody hands, latex, and fucking needles. Period. Let's see. Wilson stated that he was willing to leave the residence. Wilson stated that he already made arrangements to catch a bus back to New York. So y'all listen, we have been on this fucking bus ride since November or earlier of 2025. And the motherfucker finally got on the damn bus, begging for one last night. He wanted to be the big blink. Really? Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's green. Whew. Okay. Tucker stated that she just wanted to take a shower and gather some clothes. I advised Tucker that we could stand by. I hate when my screen goes blurry. Stand by for her to gather a few items, but she advised that she did not want that. Tucker and Wilson were both given resource cards. Both Tucker and Wilson were negative for warrants. I also advised Wilson that he couldn't put Tucker's belongings outside the house. This report is for information only. Okay. Still taking 4 days to kill. Yeah, like what? What? Who's this? Sorry, guys. I don't know if you can hear me still. I'll explain it to you later. Okay. She's always trying to shower. But I know it's because she wants in that fucking bathroom. You know what she's doing in that dirty ass bathroom? Fucking dirty ass whore. Oh, sorry, y'all. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to answer a message. We sent it to Kelly. What did we send to Kelly? Let's see if Kelly's posted anything else. Did y'all see her fucking crash out from today? Like, what the fuck? Girl. This is the wrong tab. Hold on. Fucking embarrassing. Wild how all I had to do was get on here and embarrass you with your own fucking words and damn piles of documents. Could you load, you piece of shit? Oh, were you trying to say we seen it, Kelly? Oh yeah, we did see it. We sure the fuck did. Alright, hold on. I got too many tabs. Oh, this is the wrong one. Jesus Christ, I do not have my shit together today. Come on. Ugh. I pulled up my other browser and fucking Mask Guy's page was up and I got a damn jump scare. Why's my shit going so slow? Where are you? Kelly? There you are. God dang it. Come on. For fuck's sake. My Wi-Fi's been weird. But she did delete that. She did delete where she posted that, synced it. Yeah, we synced it. Oh, I asked you a question. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, her fucking crash out. She did delete where she posted that. Let me send it to you on Discord, Lily. Because she tried to say she ain't post nothing about that specific topic. I'm not gonna like get into detail on that because it ain't none of my motherfucking business. I forwarded it to you on Discord. Like, she absolutely posted what she said she didn't. Why'd you delete it, Kelly? Why'd you delete it? That crash out was funny. You know what? Let's listen to a better version of her crash out, though. Y'all want to listen to a better version of her crash out? It's just a picture. It's not a video that I sent you. Present, share screen, YouTube. Oh, you didn't hear the crash out? Should we just play Kelly or Villain's version? What do y'all want? Y'all want just Kelly's straight crash out or Villain annihilating her in the process? Let me check my Snapchat. What y'all want? Here, I can tell. You both? Okay.
Hey y'all. So I have a question.
Let me know if my audio's working.
What kind of sick, deranged fucking bitch
Okay.
makes up blatant fucking lies
You?
and then contacts a grieving fucking mother to tell her said fucking lies, to say that I am on TikTok posting a GoFundMe that I have made to collect money?
So, before I get off, we're gonna shame Kelly a little bit more. First, we're gonna watch her crash out, and then we're gonna watch V destroy her while she crashes out. Yeah, then we're gonna go to bed. Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
On her deceased fucking baby.
You're gross for saying that. Does anybody else?
That would make you the fucking problem. Because not one.
Does anybody else in the live, the chat, do y'all refer to a deceased baby as a deceased effing baby? I don't even want to say it. It's gross.
time have I seen anything on this fucking app about a fucking GoFundMe, which her
Girl.
mother made, by the way.
That's none of our
So,
business.
you know how you raise money for
That's what I
said
thought.
expenses?
Yeah, didn't think so.
You raise money by sharing fucking GoFundMes. But
Kinda
again,
like you
not
shared
one
yours
time
all over the
have I
app and
said
put John's name on
anything on this fucking app about money regarding this baby or about a fucking GoFundMe
Who said you did? Who? Can you please tell us who the fuck said you did?
regarding this baby. Nor have I publicly posted on this fucking app about a GoFundMe regarding this fucking baby.
Nobody said you did.
And if you're fucking saying that I am, or that I am, or that I have, you're a lying fucking bitch.
Listen to you talking.
And you are fucking sick up here. That is fucking disgusting.
The way you're talking about somebody's
That girl's fucking baby passed away.
disgusting.
And you want to go out of your
Have some
fucking way
respect.
to
Have some
contact
fucking
her
respect, Kelly.
with fucking lies and cause additional fucking stress in her life? Who the
You're in
fuck
her
does
life.
that shit?
Whoever's life you're in.
I know who, and I'm sure y'all can fucking guess. The same fucking bitch that's got over $250,000 off of fraudulent fucking GoFundMes.
I don't
That's
know
fucking
anybody
who.
that did that.
The same fucking bitch that says deranged shit about women on this app that she doesn't even fucking know. The same fucking bitch that had a fucking, $16,000 GoFundMe for a fucking school court trip and spent $600 at Macaroni fucking Grill, feeding a herd of motherfucking elephants? Still wait to see those receipts, but you claim no one fucking asked. Bitch, I see hundreds of videos of different fucking people I've never even come across before, asking to see fucking actual legitimate fucking proof
Yes, that's
of where that
good.
$16,000 went. Or how about that fucking denture giveaway? Oh, that's right. She didn't answer you.
Exactly.
And conveniently, neither did the next one in line. Yeah. The motherfuckers that blindly follow you don't have two fucking brain cells to rub together to make a fucking spark. And it is fucking obvious.
Are you talking about yourself? You talking about yourself? Again. Stop insulting us.
Yes. All of you need to kick fucking rocks.
Y'all hear that? Anybody in here follows
And the main
probably
bitch I'm
wrong.
talking about, bitch, I hope one of those fucking ricochets and hits you in your big ass fucking forehead, because that's the least of what you would fucking deserve. You nasty, deranged, weird motherfucking bitch.
Good thing she's not looking in the mirror. She would just be
You are
talking to her
fucking
own self.
weird. Your fucking own boyfriend does not fucking like you.
That's
He
not
literally contacts
boyfriend.
women that despise.
That's not her boyfriend. Kelly, just because your exes ran fast away from your fucking weird ass doesn't mean that other people cannot be friends with their ex-boyfriends. Good friends, like have a regular friendship.
Despise you on this fucking app to talk shit about you.
That just tells us who you're talking
About
to.
how much he can't fucking stand you. And I
Right,
love
Lily?
that for you.
That just tells us who you're talking to.
I fucking love that for you.
I
Because you
love that for you.
constantly fucking worry about what everybody in their
I love that for you, that you tell people who know exactly who you're talking to, and that's embarrassing for you. And I love that for you, because when they rip you apart, it's gonna be hilarious.
fucking mama thinks about you. Well, I know. They know you're a fucking fraud and you're a fucking
Yeah, you know
fake and you're weird as fuck and you need mental fucking help ASAP. Like, legitimately need fucking mental help. You deranged motherfucker.
I hope you know why you're filming this and looking at
If you
yourself.
have a fucking issue,
Remember that you are talking to yourself.
take that shit up with me. Don't run that
Absolutely.
fucking cocksucker all over a fucking app. Bring that shit to me, bitch. You have my fucking address. Didn't you say you were going to come whoop my ass? Well, bitch, that was 4 months ago.
Girl, I know you did not just call anybody else a cocksucker. You're literally a cocksucker. That's literally what you do. And you got to know. Ooh.
You want to brag about pulling up on Lori? Bitch, you ain't pulled up on fucking shit. You
How do
fucking
you know?
rode past a goddamn handicap fucking parking spot in a
You did?
goddamn parking lot. Didn't even get out and go knock on her fucking door.
And you
Didn't send no
believe
fucking
Lori?
text message because guess what, bitch? You don't even have her fucking phone number. You
And
lying motherfucker.
Okay.
And I was really hoping that you would have, because I would have paid money to see Lori whoop your ass.
What money? What? Whose money are you going to use? What? Just what?
Because she would have.
Fuck, I gotta get her.
And a majority of us fucking know it. And the only ones that don't know it are probably the 15 legitimate motherfuckers that you have in your lives every day. Your little fucking shit is falling daily, bitch. Brick by fucking brick. And I love that for you. I love that for you. Do you know why? Because you're a lying fucking bitch. And before you say my motherfucking name again, go brush your fucking teeth. Oh, that's right. You don't fucking have any, bitch. You have fucking dentures that you don't even bother to take out and fucking clean. Like, brush your fucking dentures, bitch, before you say shit about me, about Gabby, about Lori, about fucking Boss Lady, about anyone.
That's really
don't say shit about no fucking body till you clean nasty motherfucking mouth of yours. What was that goddamn?
I'm so glad that you're looking at yourself while you said this. I hope I'm unmuted. Yeah, I'm so glad that you are looking at yourself while you're saying all this.
Orbit commercial, liquor.
That's what.
Bitch, choose some fucking Orbit. You nasty fucking stank breath, goddamn halitosis having asshole.
What?
Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are? And why the fuck do you?
Is that supposed to be an insult? Like, seriously, do better.
Think that karma is just gonna skip past you when the fucking time comes. The goddamn car didn't fucking teach you a goddamn lesson.
I wanted to say something about that cootie queen. Yeah, fucking nasty pussy queen. You know how she says B getting hit by cars hurt karma? She said the same thing about me when I almost lost my life. She said the same thing about me, that was my karma for doing things to her. I've never done anything to you until now, bitch. Look at her face.
The fucking car that ran you the fuck over didn't teach you to be a fucking better person.
I'd have smacked you right between your fucking eyeballs.
You're fucking gross. And any of you motherfuckers that blindly follow that fucking bitch are just as fucking deranged and sick as she is. And I dare one of you motherfuckers to show where I fucking said anything about that little baby on this motherfucking app and a fucking GoFundMe. I'll fucking wait. Because I haven't.
You posted her photo.
And do you know where I shared that GoFundMe at? On another fucking app with permission from that baby's mama and her fucking grandmother. Because do you know what? I'll keep fucking sharing it as fucking often as I need to help her put her baby to fucking rest. You sick fucking bitch.
The second round.
They don't fucking come from money, you stupid fuck.
Hilarious. Neither do you, you stupid fuck.
So whatever that baby needs.
Exactly.
To lay her baby to fucking rest, because I watched her mama grow up.
So
I pierced that baby's mama's ears when she was 10 years old.
Why are you telling
every day? I talked to her sister several times a day, every single fucking day.
Telling the people
I held that baby in my fucking arm. I tickled that baby's fucking feet a week ago, and she's not fucking here anymore.
Fentanyl hands.
But I'll be goddamned if a fucking deranged fucking bitch on a fucking app prevents her mama from laying.
I'll be goddamned if you think anybody is gonna give a fuck about what you have to say. Like, this is not going to change anybody's mind. But who the fuck do you think you are?
Her to fucking rest. And if you got a fucking problem, bitch, you can come and take that fucking shit up with me. I'll fucking wait.
What are you gonna do?
Kick fucking rocks. And I hope one of those motherfuckers ricochets back and knocks your fucking stupid ass in your big ass forehead, because maybe then you'll get some fucking sense knocked into your stupid fucking sick ass.
You look stupid.
You're fucking gross. All of you. Fucking gross.
You're not convincing us of a goddamn thing, Kelly. Not a fucking thing. Not a thing. Shit.
Fact. Thank you. I know. Listen, I think that some things are going to pick up a bit over there, and that's all I could really say. You know what I mean? Do I know how many steps it takes? Oh, it's a couple of steps. Why? She's saying that her son posted that video. Change text to blue. There's a million steps. Why she's live begging for people to write. And you're not going to like it. And there's not going to be anybody around here that you can blame, whatever, allegedly, because it fucking people have told her This is what's going to happen. Stop doing what you're doing. Go get yourself some help. It'll be on YouTube. But I'm just starting. I'm about to move past Gabby, though, because I really didn't have much to say about fucking hoodie. No, they'll never take account. People like that will never take accountability, ever. And we saw that she stole from my friends. Yeah, she doesn't like. You might be right. I agree with that, Sweet Panda. I agree with that as well. Whatever, right? All right. Next up, we're going to talk about Kelly Tucker, the lying thief. All right. The things I do for y'all, because now I'm like uncomfortable in this fucking hoodie. No, they'll never take account. People like that will never take accountability, ever. And we saw it when she was in my live the other day. She could not acknowledge it. She couldn't see it. And that's why I was getting increasingly frustrated.
It's so good.
I didn't know what she was talking about in that video, but I went to ask people about it. All right, and then that's how I found out that Jay Brimberry's wife was going to be told about Kelly trading sexual favors and her forging the signature. Yeah, his wife was sent that information today. I know, but it true. Like, to somebody like me, it really makes me like, how the fuck do you not? You know what I'm saying? Jay Brimberry is the attorney that Jay Brimberry is the attorney that thieving cooker Kelly Tucker gives sexual favors for legal advice. Yeah. And he's got a super hot wife. Hot, Lara, just in time. All right. Yeah, apparently. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. But I don't know what you're talking about regarding the way that you spoke of that baby is absolutely disgusting now. Oh, thank you, Snark. That is so cute. Do y'all remember when the gifts were just like little TikTok symbols? Because they've come a long way. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. I got through some of my messages. All right. I know. Do you remember what they used to look like? All right. I didn't know what the fuck this was. Meow. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hold on. We're going to go to JJ. JJ, are you in the comments?
Hey, y'all.
Can you comment? JJ has it posted on our YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Hi. JJ has this on our YouTube, and she normally covers this train wreck. This one right here. This is Kelly Tucker. Okay. This is her. All right. But that's not really what she looks like in person. She uses doubled up filters. All right. Also, she stole from the people in this community last year. All right. I passed Gabby. You had to catch it on a replay. Yes. JJ. Yes. JJ posts all things hooker. She stole from this community last year. And she really has a fucking problem. I think it's the same. Well, my YouTube is in my link tree. All right. She really doesn't like that I have such a fucking problem that she stole from my friends. Yeah, she doesn't like that I tell her all about herself because she stole from my friends. Listen, the chapstick is a problem. Do you want me to send you some or bring some with me? Hi, Luann. Because, girl, you suck dick like that? Anyway, I know you are. I know that y'all are waiting for your refunds. I know that she lies about refunding people. Okay. I understand that she thinks that this is the way to go, but it is not. All right. You are embarrassing yourself, and the fucking audacity for you to talk about my analytics when you use my name and then stole from my fucking people. You thought that I was just going to ignore it? Is that what you thought? I don't know why you thought that. Maybe you should have done some homework, but no, you're wrong. Okay. Right. She should seek legal advice. She should.
So I have a question. What kind of sick...
I got an answer, bitch, but you're not going to fucking like it. All right? You're not going to like it.
Deranged fucking bitch makes up blatant fucking lies and then contacts a grieving fucking mother.
Girl, I don't even know what you're talking about. All right? I know she did, Ketty. Moisturizer. She needs a lot more than moisturizer. All right? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, but continue because you're about to blame it on me. Continue.
To tell her said fucking lies. To say that I am on TikTok posting a GoFundMe that I have made to...
Did you not make a fake GoFundMe last year? You did that. So what the fuck are you talking about? You posted a GoFundMe on TikTok and it was a crock of shit.
collect money
I know she did.
on her deceased fucking baby.
I don't know whose baby died, but I'm telling you right now that if you ever spoke about my deceased child like this, you'd have a fucking problem. Because the way that you're speaking about it is absolutely disgusting. Court fees, exactly.
She does now.
Disrespectful.
That would make you the fucking problem. Because not one time have I said anything on this fucking app.
Do you think that I sit around and watch your videos, ma'am? I appreciate you. Sorry, I just get distracted. She has a playlist
Kelly
on my
Doherty.
YouTube channel. Kelly Tucker is a thief. Mhm. Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hi.
About a fucking GoFundMe.
I don't know what you mean.
Which her mother made, by the way.
And as long as her mother isn't you, I don't think there's a problem.
So, you know how you raise money for said expenses?
Yes.
You raise money by sharing fucking GoFundMe. But again, not one time have I said anything on this
Lala, just wait a second. You'll your question will be answered.
fucking app
Further on.
about money regarding this baby or about a fucking
I couldn't tell if you did or you didn't because I don't pay attention to you most times. Like, you really think that you are something much more than you're not. Like, in my mind, you're lower than like a fucking...
Dylan doesn't have to go to your page, Kelly. I send her your videos, and she goes to my YouTube. Dummy.
I don't even know what. Like, I wouldn't even call you a slug
Just saying.
at this point. I think that you seriously overestimate my viewpoint on you. There is nothing
That's why
wrong.
we take your
And
views.
there's nothing worse to me. Maybe a P3DL. Maybe a P3DL. I'll give you all that. Nothing worse in my mind than a lying thief. You don't even have the balls to be honest about thieving. That's weak. Right. I'm telling you, Lily Mae.
GoFundMe regarding this baby, nor have I publicly posted on this fucking app about a GoFundMe regarding this fucking baby.
I think that you're forgetting that I have friends that live 5 minutes from you. I think you're forgetting that. So...
And if you're fucking saying that I am, or that I am, or that I have...
So you have proof of me saying that, right? I don't know. I don't know, Crimson. No idea what she's talking about. But she's about to blame me for it.
You're a lying fucking bitch.
You talking to yourself in that phone? What up, Tiffany? We're talking about Kelly Tucker, the lying thief.
And you are fucking sick up here.
Crazy. I wouldn't. If I was the mother of whatever baby she's talking about, I would promptly drive to her house and beat her motherfucking ass. I don't know, baby blue eyes. No idea.
That is fucking
You
disgusting.
goddamn right about
I don't even know. I think that she's just making up lies to again make herself a victim. You know what I'm saying? Right, same. I would be fucking furious.
That girl's fucking baby passed away.
And you're talking about it like this on TikTok? Is it me? I'm like, if this were my baby that I just lost and you were if you did this, I would have a serious problem with it. I'm just making you, I don't have any idea, Crimson, but apparently I did it.
And you want to go out of your fucking way
She did.
to contact her with fucking lies and cause additional...
So you have proof I did that, right? I want you to post it. Post it. I want you to post me messaging some lady about you. Post it.
fucking stress in her life? Who the fuck does that shit?
Probably you. You know, your ex-boyfriends dropped me a bunch of shit that you did. So, you know, I don't put anything.
I know who, and I'm sure y'all can fucking guess. The same fucking bitch that's got over $250,000 off of...
I did what? Girl, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
fraudulent fucking GoFundMes.
That bold claim coming from you with fraudulent GoFundMes. You know what I'm saying? That's a bold claim when you stole from these people a year ago. The fuck?
It's fucking who?
Crazy.
The same fucking bitch that says deranged shit about women on this app that she doesn't even...
Don't do deranged shit, and I won't say deranged shit about you. There's a bold idea. If you don't say deranged shit or do fucked up shit like steal from people on TikTok, then I won't say a fucking thing about you. Ain't that crazy how that works? I think it's crazy how they just don't get it. You know what I mean? Crazy.
Fucking no.
She's
The same...
I contacted somebody that had a dead baby. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking bitch that had a fucking, what, $16,000 go.
11,000, and I raised that shit in 3 hours, bitch. What now? I'm sorry, 3 days. Less than 72 hours, I raised $11,000 for those students, and you're never going to make me feel bad about it. Post your motherfucking receipts before you speak on anybody else's fundraising, okay? How about that? Fucking damn near crazy.
On me for a fucking school court trip.
Yes.
And spent $600 at Macaroni fucking Grill.
No, it wasn't Macaroni Grill, babe. It was Cheesecake Factory, and I fed 20 fucking people. Do you know what you're talking about? I don't think you do. I don't think you understand. But you stole money from people using GoFundMe, have never posted receipts, and never retained a fucking attorney. So until you post your fucking receipts, you should shut.
That's a really gross thing to try to. That's a really. You're gross, Kelly. I don't even know how to say it.
Your fucked up mouth up. Shove a dick down your throat or something. $3.50 for bear. The fuck?
Real? What, feeding a herd of motherfucking elephants?
No, feeding victims from the school. Yeah, that's kind of what that money was for. Also, let me explain something to y'all. All right, the original goal for that GoFundMe was $5,000. All right, and I think that this might be important for some of y'all that don't quite understand. When I surpassed the goal, that money legally, you see the word that I'm using, legally, had to be spent on travel or something related to that trial. All right, I was not always paying for food, plane tickets. I was originally going to cover the Airbnb and whatever travel I can for people. All right. When the GoFundMe raised that much money, I had to spend it on something related to that travel. Do you understand? Hi, Vicky. I hope you're doing all right. All right. So let me explain something to you. Legally, that money had to go to where I said in that description it was going to go. I wasn't always paying for food, toiletries, fucking gas for people. I wasn't always paying for that. But once once I raised that money, had to go to what I said was going to go. That's why I started spending it on everything while I was there. Do you understand? Let's continue.
Still wait to see those receipts.
Well, that's weird. They were posted in September, 2 days after the fucking sentencing date. Did you not?
I was modding people into panic because I was like, I know she's coming back and I need more help. Because I didn't know if Dylan was in here at the time. So I was just like modding. I didn't know if he knew how to do it, but I'll take you off. That's okay.
Not see them? Did you ever post your receipts? She's always been jealous. Hold on a second. I want to back up. All right. When she made that GoFundMe.
Period.
When people started pressing her, all right, she said, Villain just made a GoFundMe for 10K. You're not Villain. You're not me. Thank God. She was always mad that I raised that money. Always. And her GoFundMe asked for more than mine. The fuck out of here. Thank God is right. Thank God is right.
But you claim no one fucking asked. Bitch, I see hundreds of videos.
The receipts have been up for months, girl. Thank you. You realize that, right? The receipts have been up for months. And also, for the people that don't fucking understand, let me explain something to you. In a federal courthouse, hi, you cannot bring your phone in there, all right? Follow me now, okay? The first day that I was there was still people coming in, all right? I had to leave my phone at, like, their security desk. So when I would come out on lunch and somebody else wanted a flight, I would send them the money. So that's what y'all aren't understanding. Those Cash App receipts, the Apple Pay receipts, that's me sending money to people for their flights, their train, their bus, their gas, whatever they were using to get to that trial. Do you understand that? You don't. That's why you talk. That's what those receipts were. And until you got a fucking donor, shut the fuck up. I have your donors. I have your donors in my fucking chat. Let's continue. It is pretty simple. I know.
Of different fucking people I've never even come across before.
Well, the receipts are on my YouTube channel for anybody looking for them. The title of the video is May the Apologies Be as Loud as the Disrespect. It's about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, we couldn't bring anything in there. All right. It's got an image that says, May the apologies be as loud as the disrespect. No, I'm dealing with this thieving hooker right now. All right. So maybe go look at them, see what actual receipts are, and then post yours for your attorney. How about that? You're good. How about that? You don't get to sit over there and talk about somebody that does post receipts when you ain't never posted a fucking single receipt. Not a fucking real one anyway, manufactured maybe. Twice. You manufactured 2 different receipts about that attorney money. And you can't fundraise, correct.
Asking
Exactly.
to see fucking actual legitimate.
They're up. You missed it? What I post? September. When did I post it? It had to be like September 8th. It took me a while to get like the editing because I wasn't going to post my actual bank statements. The fuck are you talking about, weirdo? You stole from these people a year ago. My friends, my community. You used my name to lend credibility to your shit and then fucking stole from these people. You got me all the way fucked up if you think I'm going to ease up before you get your probation revoked. Okay? You were on 10-year felony probation for stealing from fucking storm victims, bitch. All you do is steal from people. That's what you've done your whole fucking life. Storm victims, cancer patients, right? Missing persons, organizations. Get the fuck out of
a
here.
lot of that in my
Fucking proof.
You bought my merch, bitch, not the other way around. You were tagging me incessantly in Lawyer Boss videos. I didn't even know you. You made people believe that we were much closer than we were. You know damn well, 98% of our conversations were about your court case. And other people have seen those messages.
I've seen them. I've seen them.
To prove that that's all we talked about. Anti-villain. Yeah, your kid calling me anti-villain, you weird bitch. So I don't know what kind of dope you shot that made you think this was a good idea, but it wasn't.
Of where that $16,000 went, or how about?
Well, I only raised, what was it, 10,900 and something. One donor gave those students $10,000. One. Hi, Cheney. Okay.
That's the same
and
lady
I know
that
y'all
gave
may
her
not
$1,000.
understand this. All right. So I'm just gonna make it clear what she does for a living. She is obligated to report fraud. Okay. If she thought for a fucking second that I misused a penny of her fucking money, she would never speak to me again. And I wouldn't ask her because I understand that that's her job. One donor gave those students $10,000. So until you got a fucking donor, you should shut the fuck up.
That fucking ditcher giveaway.
I'm so glad you said that. How many people understand that I never opened fundraising for the denture giveaway? We're going to get into something I've never posted before. All right, let me get to it. Because, like I said, all right, I have receipts.
See, okay. I need to know, where are you in Michigan?
Grand Rapids.
Okay. Are there like many dental places around you?
Yes.
I'm not gonna play
That's good. Have you ever gotten a consult?
No, I haven't.
Where she
No.
plays,
Okay, and you don't have insurance.
She plays the audio of her
Like you have to have your teeth pulled.
talking to the person that was gonna do.
And just tell them. You could explain it to them. Just say, like,
Let's see.
so you get the consult, make the appointment, send me
She
the.
explains it. You can go back and watch her live if you want to see that.
Understand? So I decided after Thanksgiving, I said I'm going to hands off fundraising for a while until because it was too much on my brain. Okay. So I didn't take a fucking penny.
Yes, she did.
For the teeth fundraiser. I intended on doing one a year, but I think that people like the back end planning of it all is it's a lot. And I just don't have it in this current brain.
Oh, that's right. She didn't answer you.
Yeah.
And conveniently, neither did.
Wrong. I spoke to the first one. I told her we had 2 other phone calls. All right. Did you hear me? That's not the only call. Okay. When she didn't get me the estimates, I let it go until October. Okay. And then I pulled the second place winner. That person not contacting me is not my fault. But it's also not a penny was raised, you dumb fuck. Okay? So what the fuck are you talking about? Worry about the money you raised and misused. What the fuck?
Next one in line.
Right.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Like, Dad, do you want to win a new smile, you fucked up fucking crazy person? What's wrong with you, really? Facts. Bingo. What up, April?
The motherfuckers that blindly follow you don't have 2 fucking brain cells to rub together to make a fucking spark.
They were good enough for you to take money from, right? Skank. They were good enough for you to steal from, right? Skank. Do yourself a favor. Choke on your next
Max John's dick, bitch. You have all the audacity to shame these people after you took their fucking money. The fuck out of here.
And it is fucking obvious. All of you need to kick fucking rocks.
Make me, bitch. Make me. She had no, exactly.
I said
you had no problem.
I said make me. I said
dropping my name in video after video after video, right? You had no problem doing that. You got me all the way fucked up.
And the main bitch I'm talking about, bitch, I hope one of those fucking ricochets and hits you in your big ass fucking forehead, because that's the least of what.
Thanks for the invitation, Kelly, but you know, I don't even have to come. I got people that are right there that could take care of business. Fuck around and find out. Nobody's afraid of you. Get the fuck out of here. You're an active junkie. That's what you are. You're an embarrassment. I want to know where you, is that what triggered you? Because in the video that I posted about Johnny, I said, where was she sleeping, Johnny? Right? When your kid was at your mother's house, remember?
You would fucking deserve.
Is that what made you so mad? Because I don't know what baby you're even talking about.
You nasty, deranged, weird motherfucking bitch.
Girl, I'm a weird bitch. Right. Took our money. Yeah, exactly.
What, trazodone that keeps
exactly.
You are fucking weird.
No, this right, exactly. Nobody's afraid of her. Nobody.
Your fucking own boyfriend does not fucking like you.
Are you sure about that? He's not my boyfriend, first of all. And are you sure about that? Are you?
He literally contacts.
You might be used to transactional relationships, but I'm not.
Women that despise you on this fucking app.
Post it. I want you to post it. I don't know if you know this, but your words are not good enough for anybody. All right.
I love it.
Nobody. Post it. I want you to post it. It's crazy too, Kanye.
To talk shit about you.
Bitch, I will talk shit about you until you are held accountable either by yourself or by the law for stealing from these fucking people. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I swear on my children that until you are held accountable for stealing from these fucking people, I am going to keep my foot jammed down your fucking throat. Do you understand me?
About how much he can't fucking stand you, and I love that for you.
You love what? You love that all my exes love me? I can't. I know you can't relate because you stole from them all. They can't fucking stand you. Any of them. One of them, one of your exes, you dangle your kid in front of like she's a fucking carrot. That's the only reason he tolerates you, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Do you know how many of your exes I've spoken to, Kelly?
I fucking love
the one you got for $25K. You want to talk about that one?
That for you.
Don't love it for me. Listen, girl, my life is nothing like your life. I live a fantastic life that I don't have to suck dick and take anal for. Okay? Do you understand that? I don't have to get on the internet and steal from people.
Yes.
I don't have to file fake police reports. Where's the report with my name on it, Kelly? You filed police reports on people for a lot less. Where's mine? Huh? You filed police reports on people on the internet claiming that they were doing things they were not doing, and I am actively wreaking havoc in your life. Why haven't you filed one? Huh? What's the matter?
Because you constantly fucking worry about what everybody and their fucking mama thinks about you.
I promise you. Hold the chat for a second. How many people have tried to send me a video of somebody talking about me? I want you to tell me what my response was. Bingo, Lily. Oh, wow. Ain't that crazy? So are you sure about that, Kelly? Bingo. All of the above. All of the above. I don't give a fuck what they'll say about me. That's you. Do you know how many people have seen our DMs? Every day you coming to me with new shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I know. They know you're a fucking fraud and you're a fucking fake and you're weird as fuck. Okay. And you need mental fucking help ASAP.
I appreciate you, Alexia. Hold on a second. All right. You're an active addict. I literally posted a fucking video of you last week with a fucking rig in your arm. Okay. You're an active addict. You sell your ass. You steal from people everywhere you go. Everywhere, bitch. Down to the fucking Verizon store. You stole the iPhones. Let's be serious. Okay. And you think I need help? You threw your kid's iPad. You dumped your kid's tablet. so that you, because she wants other people. She's trying to convince other people. That's why. You dumped your kid's tablet. Lord knows what would have been found with that IP. Okay, your asshole is all over the internet, but I'm the one that needs help. Sure. Miss, I'm gonna call you Miss Skip the Games, because every time you post those ads, they wind up in my Dropbox, bitch.
You're welcome, Billy. Legitimately need fucking mental help. You deranged motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm deranged. I'm deranged because I will not allow this hooker gaslight anybody, and I will not allow her to steal from new people. You're right. That makes me deranged. So fucking be it. Oh. The fuck out of it. You got more videos on the internet of you sucking dick than I have videos in my playlists. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. How embarrassing. Sorry. It's true.
If you have a fucking issue, take that shit up with me.
I have an issue. With the fact that you stole from my fucking supporters. Are you going to take accountability now? Are you? Exactly. Embarrassing for her children. And her oldest son knows. He knows what you do. Disgusting. Fuck out of here.
Don't run that fucking cocksucker all over a fucking app.
I know you're used to it, baby. I know. It must really suck, and that's embarrassing for Johnny, because ain't no fucking way you would be out sucking dick, okay, and then come and lay in bed with me. No, y'all are both gross in my world. He knows that you stole from people. He admitted it to me. Do you know that? I appreciate you, Watts. Do you know that he admitted to me that you stole from these people?
Bring that shit to.
No, it's lying hooker Kelly Tucker. She made a GoFundMe last year, okay, and she stole from the people in the chat. If they want to make this episode, they can. But I don't know what she thinks she's doing, but it's embarrassing.
Hey, bitch, you have my fucking address. Didn't you say you were gonna come whoop my ass?
You know what? I would.
Well, bitch, that was 4 months.
No, I'll be honest. Hold on. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why you would think I'm afraid of you, because I'm not. That's first. Secondly, I was actually going to drive on my way back from Indiana, but I was really tired. I didn't even stop and see Stewie. She'll tell you. I was so tired. I'm not afraid of you. You're a fucking hooker. No.
Go.
I know.
You want to brag about pulling up on Lori? Bitch, you ain't pulled up on fucking shit.
Girl, you'll see. You'll see. You'll get the chance while I'm in Albany handling the business that I need to handle. I told you that they were coming. They're coming to file charges in Albany.
Fucking rode past a goddamn handicap fucking parking spot in a goddamn parking lot.
I love this.
Didn't even get out and go knock on her fucking door.
How do you know?
Didn't send no fucking text message, because guess what, bitch? You don't even have her fucking phone number.
That's not
you
true.
lying motherfucker.
That's not true. That's her phone number. So imagine you doing all this and still being wrong. That's embarrassing.
And I was really hoping that you would have, because I would have paid money to see Lori whoop your ass.
No, that was not. First of all, I promise you, people like you don't have it. You don't have it. You file police reports on anybody that fucking texts you. All right, I promise you. Let's do it, Kelly. You said I could come, right? I'll come this weekend. Let's see. Let's see if you're about that life, Kelly. Not the hooker stealing life, not dick sucking life. I'm not talking about that life. All right. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into.
She would have, and a majority of us fucking know it.
Yeah,
and
the majority of who? Girl, you wear. This is a filter, by the way. Just so you know, this is a filter. All right. Do you want me to show you what she looks like unfiltered? Because I can. You want to play that game, Kelly? Because, girl, you have to leave positive reviews on your hooker pages, because your skin has pop marks from your addiction, your current addiction. All right. Your teeth, you shouldn't be talking about anybody's teeth, by the way, because when you don't put filters on top of filters, it's visible. Stewie, you here? I guess she forgets that me and Stewie saw her in person. Yeah, I guess she forgets that. Hold on, I gotta find it. Yeah, she forgets that we saw her in person. Right? Hold on, because I don't think I dumped my phone since then, so it should be in my history.
Hold on, I'm looking. Sorry, I'm working on it. Damn. Oh, man. I guess I did. Hold on. I must have saved it without. Right. Yeah. Well, that one in the same. Hold on. This girl right here. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Here she is. Okay. Hold on. Girl. Okay. Listen. I don't think that you should be talking about anybody. Like nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because you forget that I saw you in person. But that's why you wear multiple filters. Okay? Her whole skin is fucked up. No. And that's the crazy thing, Beans. In one of the reviews that she wrote, she said she doesn't have any marks on her skin. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. So, next.
The only ones that don't know it are probably the 15 legitimate motherfuckers that you have in your lives every day.
I'm so glad you said that. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Kelly. I like receipts, bitch. Find some. My YouTube channel. Cut the comments off for a minute, please. Let's talk about it, Kelly. I need chapstick, girl. You're making my fucking lips need chapstick just looking at your dry ass. Okay? I love it when y'all give me a chance to boast about my analytics because y'all will never see them ever. Ever! I don't know how to do it or else I do it myself. Hold on. I got it. Oh, no. Right. I'm trying, y'all. Give me a second. Hold on. To my live analytics. All right. I'm just wondering, who the fuck are you, bitch? You had to use my name. Number of gifters has exceeded 99% of creators with. And everybody knows it. Even members of the Marcator Club know it. That's embarrassing.
Your little fucking shit is falling.
Thank you.
Bitch.
Click notes. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny is begging for her, and it is fucking embarrassing. Tell him where you slept, Kelly. Tell him where you were staying. She's got a playlist on my YouTube channel. Kelly Tucker is a thief. I appreciate you, Cindy Lou. Last year, Kelly was dropping my name in 7 videos a day, trying to make people believe, Tracy, trying to make people believe that we were like this. We were not. Was I helping her with some legal things that she had going on at the time? Yes. And there's plenty of people that read our text messages and know that that's literally all our relationship was. Okay. So then she started to GoFundMe. And when people started bitching, when people started bitching because she launched a 20K GoFundMe, her first response, well, Villain just made a GoFundMe for 10K. You're not Villain. All right. She took the money from people in this here chat. All right. And then she never retains an attorney. She lied about it. And then she has the audacity to come back to TikTok and run her mouth about anybody else and receipts. She's also an active addict, a hooker, okay? And I want to be clear for the millionth time, I'm not shaming sex work. I'm shaming this thieving hooker right here because she stole from my friends.
I fucking brick and I love it.
I know. It's not just that, y'all. If you've been watching the situation unfold, same, but not her, you would know.
Okay, I'm gonna get off. If y'all want to finish watching that, it's on Villain's page. Your favorite villain. Ah, my hair bow. Where was Kelly's? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. But I thank y'all for coming. I'm tired. But I'm gonna do a live tomorrow. Something completely different. I'll post about it before I go on. Whew. Oh shit. Okay. I'll just post that. All right. I love y'all. Good night. Bye.